I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Flame it, burn it through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
What? We return to the dark.
Jake, shut up. Don't shut your mouth,
A
Lord.
dark evening inside the grove. As the four of you, including a Duragar and Bone Man, so the four of you.
What's Duragar's name? Forgot it again.
His name is Duragar.
Oh, it's fucking Gunfar.
Literally
Gunfar. Gunfar.
Gun apostrophe fa.
His name is Udex Gunir.
Yeah. I like Adventure Time, okay.
Oh wow.
That's right, my notes were wrong.
Passing the stone line trail and towards the edge of town, you have to remind yourselves that just this morning you killed a Hydra, or Ray, single.
Single-handedly.
Remember.
So, just right.
That's right. Well, the bone dog as well. He was pretty.
Here's something.
Now only your feet crunching on gravel and soil bring sound to the still and unsettlingly quiet town ahead of you. There's no light. You approach a vacant place, and you realize it is not the time that you remember calculating it to be. What you're looking at is dawn. You're looking at maybe 5 a.m. in the morning. But you have been gone maybe an hour and a half.
And what time was it?
About 4:35
PM? AM?
p.m. You've been gone for maybe 10 hours. In 1 hour.
Perhaps.
Go back in.
And as you are looking at the edge of town, you're noticing there's one small tic-tac sized figure with a small flapping cloak at the very opposite side of town from the angle you're entering, which is Cicero entering town. You cross through buildings, and Cicero is literally on just a central dirt road. It goes up a hill. There's nothing obscuring him, and he's maybe like 2 minutes out of town while you cross into the building. And now in the visible main way, empty, quiet. Cicero, you are dark and obscured, but you're also in the middle of the road.
All your clothes?
It's relatively like a minor hill. The whole thing is a rise, and then it goes into a gorge valley on the other
Did
side.
I see the annihilated little dog?
Yes.
At this point, the dust cloud has settled. It got dark, and now it's getting bright again, and you think you can see that the dock building, the small hut at the furthest side, I mean, it's still a good distance, but you can see it's maybe half the size. It's half the size it was from your angle. No, he's still pretty far. Like from the edge of town, it's still 10 minutes walk to the dock. So it's about a K away, and that building that is still there looks about half the size it should be. And the roof is also matching that half size. So yeah,
A little weird.
and you see that looking past, you notice the little tiny Ray metal boots. He's like slightly shorter than you, and you've gone over this many times. But the dog looms over, and behind him, the Duragar follows squatly behind, and then the fourth man, something with a hat on, looks like another Cornell.
The same height as the...
A dude.
A dude with a cloak,
Oh wait, no, you're 2
relatively tall.
2 inches tall.
5'6".
Sir?
So not that tall. So, but I'll lie with you.
This kind of shot.
So Ray's come back with a spare.
Manlets running around. Oh, that's monkey. Fixed
He's
it.
wearing a nice
This is my new crew.
I'm not manlet.
I've
Hey,
replaced
you-
every one of you.
You are manly, you're hot man. Fuck you.
But it's about 5 a.m. You are exhausted and have nodded. And you notice that the town is set eerily quiet. There's no noise. In fact, you barely hear Ray because he's off down the main street.
Perceive.
I'm kidding.
Could I ask a question? Is this town usually this quiet?
No. How was it like
Something tragic just
an
happened.
hour? An hour before I arrived?
Yeah, you basically saw the incident happen from a tiny distance and then marched straight over. You'd already talked to the elder, you just went to the forest. Right.
Yeah, I've already mentioned how it looks like there's been a time difference, right? Yeah? Yeah. Like on the way. It seems like we're later than we were. What happened was about 2 hours ago, the town was destroyed by pirates or something like that.
Ah, I see.
You look back and it's just kind of like, it looks kind of like it's all rocky towards the shore, but then you're noticing slight juts of different curves, small rounded, like broken things that from a distance maybe look like a shell, but then you're realizing the size difference from your perspective, it's more like a head. This thing's jutting out of the sand, even this
There's
close to
that as
town.
well.
And it maybe does create a relatively strong odor that just gently kind of wafts back and forth. As a space.
It seems like this is a dangerous time indeed.
Oh yes, this is my home. But don't think I will stay in here much longer.
All right, Gunfar.
I should write that down.
Intricate notes. Why don't you get your notepad?
Like I just
You write down sticky notes and then stick them in your book. That's what you do
it's
here.
It doesn't stick.
detective puzzle thing, he's putting more balls in.
Doesn't stick.
Is there a elven embassy around here or something?
Oh no, we have to
This village is just on the side. We need to.
Elves have been
Across
crossed the west
the river.
line for 300 years or more.
Is that so?
Oh
I'm not
yes.
from here, so.
Or maybe separate single individuals turned into pirates or whatever, but not whole groups of them.
Someone else in our party may know. Speaking of, we've got one coming up.
Is he alright?
I think he suffered a bit of brain damage. He hasn't been able to sleep the last few nights.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah,
In the center of town now.
Yeah, you've forward up enough and kind of met near the middle, near the front side. Most of the doors of the buildings around you were just left open, idle, windows locked, but surrounding supplies boxed.
Cicero,
Good Kuntar.
Tumbleweed.
how good of them?
Where did it come from?
I've picked up some strays.
Oh,
Is this your friend?
This one. Yes.
this white choppers in a crystal!
This is Cicero. This is.
I am Jonathan NECRODAMOS at your service.
Johnny!
Yes, this is John
NECRODAMOS.
NECRODAMOS.
Yes, that is the place I grew up. I was in
You up and down.
You see,
He is wearing almost nothing because he had nothing on him when he came out of the crystal.
But I will say, if there is any remote details, I mean, it's dawn, so it's barely any light, so everything on you is shaded. Just describe it knowing that. But what does your skin or your...
Is it cold?
Relatively,
What does your thing look like?
it's warmer than the northern regions.
You're not here.
I'd say about 15 degrees at 5 a.m. So it's decently warm. Like it's
If it was Fahrenheit, I should write that down.
well maybe closer to 12 degrees. It's getting
well, he either
down in the
has,
south. It's about a minimum
Sure,
of
it's
3 to 4.
much
Just note that.
he has really pale white skin, which could be slightly unnerving because he looks a bit like a corpse.
Okay, clearly a necromancer. Yeah, continue.
He is in sheets, so he's covering himself.
Alright.
Fabrics.
Fabrics. He has his nice feathered hat that he's
A
found.
little bit at odds with the rest of you, but go ahead. It is.
And he also has what seems to be black eyes. His eyes look pretty normal.
They're just black.
Yeah, he is wide.
Threadbare sackcloth and overworn leathers that are,
Yeah,
that are kind
normal
of resting on areas of his skin that cover parts.
Very human though.
Humanoid, mostly.
Looks.
Thin for a human?
Yeah, he looks pretty thin, but
Do you have round ears? You have round ears?
he has slightly pointed ears.
He's got a hat on too. So they
Something
go
like
like
a.
this way.
Not as far as a half elf, more like a gnome's ears. Well, not even gnome's ears, more like a halfling's
A
ears.
halfling, yeah.
Okay, NECRODAMOS. What should I call you?
You can call me Jonathan.
Jonathan then? I'm Cicero. Nice to meet you. Did you fix Monkey like I asked?
No, we've just returned from the gardens. We were told about it. We returned with him. He appears to
Wait,
be our
have you killed
ally.
someone today? Or done anything hostile? Alright, and as you walk near him, you feel this very peaceful aura, and you get +4 AC and +2 double saves.
Does fighting a
Sorry,
Hydra count as hostile?
Yes.
I didn't find it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've done
Actually,
something.
yeah, no, Cicero. Oh, no, but it was kind of self-inflicted. Yeah, he gets it.
You
I would
feel,
never be violent in my life.
It was weapons.
you feel like some divinity or
Clayton
some
forced him to
sort
stab
of
himself. So it's
godly energy just cradling you.
What the fuck?
call it like a soft touch of warmth in a relatively kind of growing heat. Like there's humidity in the air, but it seems to heat you up on the inside, but soften the humidity on the outside. It just mediates some part of you.
This man seems to be be able to fix Moki.
You have a crystal.
Yes, apparently it was a crystal that keeps souls or
Just
something.
call that Jacinth. They're the pink kind. Very rare.
Oh, soldier.
What?
They're like soul crystals. That's what my father told me.
Right, I should explain how I got myself into that situation.
Please do, but we can do that later, surely. I believe Moki is
Right,
still...
yes, where is the patient? I
And
will...
also, we are in the middle of a town that was just massacred.
Everybody died.
Gruesome thought.
What killed them?
Oh, you haven't...
I was here before, so I'm here after. And you see him just
Okay.
walk into the blacksmith and start to, you hear rumbling and gathering things.
There's another thing you must know then. When I went into the forest, it was nighttime. It was about 4 p.m. I know times exactly, thank you. But I have just... Thank you. I have just come out. I was only in there for 1 hour. It is now no longer 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. or 6 p.m.
It's now 15.
Yeah, let's say 10 hours. Like 10 hours ago.
Yes.
Actually, like 15 hours ago. Never mind.
So that is a weird thing. I also found massive trees that are walking. That's a different thing.
Hey, they're covered in metal.
Oh, yes, they're covered in metal.
Rusted iron trees.
Oh,
Much worse.
okay. But before I went in, there was a ship. We are presuming it was a pirate ship. And pirate ship who massacred the village. They thought it was a shipment of goods, but it was really just gunpowder and metal. So that is how the town was massacred.
What happened to the dogs?
You look further
Yes.
down, and now you can see there's just, it's now more accurately half a building. You can see some jutting protrusions where beams of wood are sticking out of the dock in irregular fashions. It's a disaster there.
I was too slow to warn them of my fears.
Everybody died.
Yes.
You suddenly see from outside the window of the blacksmith just massive sacks of metal just chucked onto the dirt street.
Right, except you.
Oh, yes. And I believe his father is probably alive in that village in the...
Oh yes, my grandfather! He never leaves there.
Was there anyone else in that village? Not the guard. The guard is dead.
Oh, you with the bar. There's alcohol. you see him just take off. He literally turns a corner for the
Wait a moment.
blacksmith.
I was looting.
Is there a tailor around anywhere where I could grab some clothes?
No. You might fit me.
Just
I'm
go
5
to
feet
a-
tall.
just
You
go
could
to a
have some
house.
line.
Yeah, just go to a house.
There's
You don't
a
need
general
to-
goods store just 80 points just across the road.
Thank you.
I mean, it's probably not mostly there and ruined in the whatever. And this is
Yeah, I usually would be against this, but if everyone's dead.
you see, he brings out some bottles, clink, 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 and you see him also dragging. There's a cool. Right, Chief Clerk, someone killed him. Stabbed in the neck. He drops. There's a leather-coated woman.
that's a problem.
About 5.5 feet tall. The clothes would fit you. I mean, they're a bit feminine, but they are like leathers and wraps and actually semi-military professional clothing, if a bit for warm weather.
Wait a moment.
Can I?
I think it's a good.
I'm down.
So 2d6, baby.
Ah,
Pick which is which.
D6? Cool.
Strength and con.
Is that always D6?
He's had like 2 sessions on one day. So he's asked for 2
that's
sessions.
fine.
He said,
I currently have math con at 18, and now I have 16. That's good.
hey, I love this. This is like rolling stat
I
increases.
currently have 8 strength out of my total of 20.
8
and now I have
becomes
2 strength.
Not quite unconscious yet.
Okay, well, hold a sec. Before you guys get in there, Moki is waking up in a very different state.
That does.
It's covered in blood.
Your body is now physically unable to move.
There's no call.
This situation is now purely on Cornell. Cornell, you wake the following convulsions.
Okay. You're gonna die soon. No, not too much. All right. Hard, yeah. Too much to do with it. Also, I'm in the butt fucking nowhere. I got shit to do. So what? Do I have 40 glasses of water? I've got it.
He reaches an arm and just tips the table. There's nothing on it, but the whole table just full flips 90 degrees. You walk to the bench, pull the one remaining kind of wooden and wax made jug.
Strong though, but see, I can lift this chair.
Cornell, I want you to just make me a will save.
That's a 20.
That was your DC. Let's continue the scene. I just want you to know there is a kind of low-lying, quenchable currently, a slightly dormant hunger that is now aimed at the scent and the at Moki. You're that newbie vampire getting that flush, that rush of sense of rotting and disease that appeases something inside you that's like a second gut. It wants your body to move that way, but your real gut has fed already and is able to kind of hold that hunger back. Trust.
Judge you.
You see, he then just like kind of shoves it on his face and the little bits just roll in.
It's all mouthful too.
That's the last one.
You watch Moki's rear half literally start to convulse. As water washes down his neck and the side of his face, a series of open, exposed, like, pustules, just the water sinks into it and in a way aggravates him.
I slap them and they go away.
What?
You're not squishing them, you're just pushing them back in.
All the slash feel the like the
Sinking it back in.
fake back in my friend.
I'm glad I didn't see that.
Look, you're looking, and I mean, it may be the darkness of the room, but they're black. They're black pustules, and they're pretty big.
Just reappears slightly lower my arm. Go it.
That's it.
Good show off.
5 days already.
No, I'm talking about.
No, that's right. You know, wait, all this. Go lie down or something. I'm sure Cicero will be back.
So I'll stand up from where I am and lie down somewhere else.
Okay, cool. Now, where does the end of the night take you? You know, it's now probably
We go back to the dock.
2 in the morning. In the dark.
Your figure dog. Everyone's dead.
If you want, we can say that this happens before 4 a.m. and then you can come
If
meet
you
them
want.
from the dock, or you
You
want
should
to
come find me on that
If
way.
you want to do the dock, you want to do dock checks first, then
We should disrupt the flow of time.
Yeah.
No, it works. So, around about 2 a.m., you walk to the dock, the same place you were basically dragged from by Ray. The dog, that fucking dog. Start to feel you had just walked this path 7 or so hours ago. It's no different. There are different things that concave when you step on them. There are different things that squish and squelt. But eventually that kind of the gentle sound of waves touching the shore, receding, that sound grows and grows until it's kind of all encompassing, but a distant sound to your left of groaning wood, broken pipes, holes. You're at that waterfront.
I'm going to sort of stand there for now, and then look around and start trying to dig up some of the bodies and just put them over one spot.
You start to pull pieces out after an hour of quiet. It's just still. In that stillness, you're kind of weirded out the fact that these corpses around you aren't as inviting to your stomach as Smokey is, even though these guys are dead for 10 hours. You're surprised at how easily you're able to move them. Do you put them kind of all together, or do you find the younger bits and move them with the younger bits?
No, for the most part.
Okay.
I'm sorry for your loss. I think that's what I'm supposed to say. Life sucks, and you die. But know that the light as well shall find you. I'll collect a piece of wood and light it on fire and make a fire.
When you said that, you acted like you were looking around. Yeah, I was looking.
Yeah.
With his eyes.
Yeah, it goes there.
And I mean, a lot of the pieces of wood you find are
You should
charred
see
in
most of
some
it
way.
like
You gather enough. There's a moment where you find yourself carrying more than you feel like you could before. And then you feel your body kind of give. And that strength that was strong but moments ago kind of falters, and you feel your back twinge and your shoulder almost knot. And then in the moment it kind of forces you to drop a heavy load. In that moment, the weight of large wooden pylons leave your shoulder. There's a moment where you get a flash of red, like your retinas are observing something. You remain in that same position when you flash back. Your body doesn't feel like it's moved. But there's now a pain in your arm. like the arm that you dropped. You felt a knot of pain in your shoulder. Now that's gone. The spring in your back, that's gone. Now there's just a kind of strong pain underneath your leathers. Sharp.
Oh, sort of like rolling my sleeve.
Roll your sleeve. You find there are wounds on your hand. And you actually feel that they were cut through the leather.
Does it feel the same as last time?
About the same width. So the last time you could see what was written. Now you feel the jagged curves.
Alright, I'll just run that along. What's it say?
Our mother.
I was gonna say your mother.
Your mother. Our mother. Your mother. Your mom. There's some kind of like carving in the front that you don't exactly feel out and doesn't register before. That doesn't feel maybe like a more like a symbol and you're not registering what it is.
Maybe the car's covered.
Our mother does not want to be found.
That's weird. Alright, let's let the talk seem weird.
You feel up and you feel the edge of a wooden pylon that just dropped, and it's like blood. Obviously, it's dripped onto it from below you. So you pick them up and you lower them back onto the pile.
You lower them onto the pile.
Standing them up and then pushing them on, leaning gently against the wooden frame of a cart that's filled with bodies. So it's waiting though.
These are not I'll count the ornaments.
West.
I'll just laugh about them.
Let the fire start.
So that continues. You stoke the flames for about 2.5 hours. And now it's this like now it is just a ember smoldering, little flames still looking at the corners. The bodies have smothered but also now fully been saturated by the coals. Burned fully through, you assume. The smell, it's not what you're after. It doesn't smell appealing. What do you do now?
Just watch over the ocean I can't see. Just sort of not really meditate, but
Breathing the salty air.
Yes, breathing the
I'll just sit.
dead, rotten
stench.
corpses. Well,
When they're burnt,
burnt
even
corpses.
worse.
Yes.
Yummy.
Alright. Well, that's behind you.
I definitely noticed that coming in.
You somehow missed
You notice that there is still. It's a good distance away, so you noticed its shape definitely, but you're noticing that there's just a kind of a red ember dot at the edge of the dock. It's not the size of the house. It's, but it is visible. It's an ember dot on the horizon. Not like the glow of a torch, but like the glow of the size of like a door.
And this is back to where we were.
That's behind you. It is black in that distance. The sun is rising to the east, and you're looking to the west.
Nice.
So.
We should check that out at some point, but I believe Moki should be inside.
We're at the docking door.
So there is no answer.
Okay, I'm going to open the door.
There's
You
locked
can
all along.
hear there is a sleeping. There's some, and this room has some good sound resonance,
It's got some good acoustics.
which is why when it's this quiet, you can hear the Moki's heartbeat going.
Moki, you're still alive? That is good.
You're lucky to have found me so fast.
Well, it took us 10 hours, but we got here.
Yes, but if it was 10 hours more, your friend would have been long dead.
And very well could have been with the time distortion.
How have he lived for how long has he been affected by this?
2 days. 3 days.
This mummy
It was
rot?
3 days just to travel from where you were to Torgun, so Torgun.
3 days, the
First
curse of
day
a
is the
pharaoh.
third day.
What
Well,
kind of
fourth
tomb
day.
did you raid for this? Or should I say, arch necromancer that you pissed off?
I think it was a mummy.
Okay, this is Jonathan.
Sorry. It's okay now. I will
Yes,
save
Jonathan
you from this
NECRODAMOS.
curse. I am Jonathan
Say his
Necrodamus,
last name.
a follower
Because someone's
of Farina.
quite obviously.
I'd rather go with Karina.
You proficient in religion?
No.
You can do a local. Related to your tribe.
16.
Yes, there is a figure on Damino that is considered from an age that people don't like to talk about centaurs, along with the arrival of humans. But it's basically like an idol worship. But they believe she was on the land maybe 300, 400 years ago. Her name was Persephone. But that is like the representation of it. She was considered like a goddess of graves, dying. And there was stars given to her, but she said she came from the west, of Damino. Like this was a god that arrived on Damino from the west, and somehow then became or disappeared, whatever.
You may find it strange that I pray to the goddess of sweet rest. But fear not.
No, I think
I
that's
can
by far the least surprising thing.
soothe the sins from you.
Chill, relax. So your lore doesn't really match up with what he's saying, but.
Have you done anything hostile in 24 hours?
Wait.
Yeah, you killed them.
Yeah.
Well,
You ever feel the buffer? Alright. You don't feel Farina's grace. That's unfortunate.
Lady.
The ghost.
David.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
That wasn't even there for that, I remember.
This is going to take me a while to help, so you guys can go find something you want to
Do you
do.
need anything?
Cicero,
No, not yet.
you and I can go check out who is on the coastline with the fire.
Oh god. Ah.
You're awake?
Oh, is there another person here?
Oh yes, this is Jonathan NECRODAMOS.
You see a girl in as rough clothing as the rest of the party walk in and look up at you.
Oh.
You should introduce yourself to
Why
her.
didn't you take her with you?
Well, I thought we were going to, but we didn't, so...
Did you find him in the forest?
Oh no, I wanted her to stay with Moki, that's why it was.
Yeah, he was unconscious, so I just went to bed.
Yes, we found him in the forest. Apparently there was something wrong with time.
Oh, yeah.
We left.
You weren't gone a while.
I've only been gone for 2 hours,
Oh.
but I've been gone for 10
I don't
hours.
really no sleep, but he's the same. He's exactly where he was before. That tail's different though. He moved that by accident.
Where's Cornell?
Yes. Currently there is a bonfire down near the creek.
Oh, okay.
We have to go check that out because everybody.
Okay, for you.
It's probably our last
After
member.
I'm done, it will all
No.
disappear.
Sounds like Moki's heart slower, as she says as she just like walks out the side door, barely regards you, and because begins to follow,
Oh, she's already gone.
going towards the coast.
Alright, Cicero, are you coming?
Yeah, can you show him?
Who?
By Farina's grace.
Yes, I can. You stay.
By Farina's
I'll have to
blessing.
kill him if he tries to hurt Monkey.
I completely trust this man, but okay.
Why? You just met him.
You know what?
Only
Actually,
break
that's
one
fair.
enchantment at a time.
sense motive
I already
check
know which is the one
on
that's
this
killing
is like
fast.
appraising a
I know.
person and
Sure.
no me appraising him
Okay.
because you know he brings up a good point.
Oh,
Fuck, I got 13.
Oh, evil monster.
Does he seem good?
Abomination.
Does he seem good or bad?
I think good or bad.
I think every part of you is telling you that nothing good should have come out of that crystal.
Yeah.
That crystal that had 3 chains, bound some sort of strange tablet in the middle of a fucking forest where a dead goddess died or something like that. There should have been nothing good to come out of that forest, let alone something to help your friend. But the elder said there was something. He said it was going to help your friend. He never said it was on your side, so you also have to think about that. There's no vibe check on this guy other than your vibe check on your surroundings.
He seems like a common wizard.
Just give
He
him
does seem
a
to be
command.
effectively
And
doing
if
the job
he's
the elder said he
not
would
it
do.
doesn't
I
matter.
instruct you to protect Moki.
It looks at Moki, and it just, you didn't notice before, but it has just kept lock on NECRODAMOS. Like, it acknowledged what your action was to look at him, but just
Oh yeah, it's
seemed
probably
to
like the worst matchup. With a clear necromancer. Whatever.
Well, I mean,
It's funny in his best. Is it considered undead?
I think so. Yes.
Skeleton versus that's the one matchup awesome.
Still issue.
You 3 will be safe. Alright, let us
You
go.
can see the dog's tail is passively on the floor, laying still, so it's not in the aggressive, like, upright scorpion tail, you know.
Yeah.
It's not looking like
I'm
it.
going to kill
You
you.
guys leave and you exit and you follow the trail of Sophia. She's loud and slow because she's just woken up.
May the mother of graves.
I need a bath in the water. Beach is probably the best place, right?
Days
I haven't seen a well around here.
I don't know where the well would be. Actually, I think I walked past one.
And the guys don't even notice from the small windows in that house there is an eminent white glow followed by a distant shadow. So behind you, actually Ray would probably be the only one to notice. It's like a little flash of light of lightning behind you, but it's definitely coming from behind buildings.
Anything he notices, I also notice. I'm just not going to say anything.
It takes like 1 minute of channeling.
Yeah, so they're halfway down. They're halfway out of.
Dorime, we hit
You got rid of half of the disease can be magic different.
Yes, but you have a belt, which can do that.
I'm not gonna wear that belt.
Fair enough.
Oh boy. Before that belt attacked a very personal part of me, I don't want that again on that.
Yes.
Alright, Cicero, you're a bit slow.
A little faster than you.
Well, you're walking slower than me.
Thank you. You did the better.
You saw his like symbols on his body that weren't fully covered. I mean, he's now got some new clothes, but there was an eminence of bright white light from him, and that kind of flash of light, no feeling changed.
Run a full light tail.
Your little pop marks still just drawing little black squirters on your arm. Black
Pustules pop up and I wipe them away.
Something's different about this ghost, but I can't tell what.
Alright, it is the disease now.
How much are you?
How damaged? Yeah. 44 hit points.
Alright, I'm 63.
Out of 60.
Oh, yeah, 62.
Oh, that's for you, man.
Yeah, you're fine.
So he's down.
Okay, HP better.
Out of 57.
So 27 HP down. Is that what 28.
13.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I'll see what's the fun.
Oh, are you healing me?
Yeah.
You have to beat a spellcasting check with a DC of 20 in order for any healing to affect me.
This isn't a spell. Yeah, a spell. Channel energy.
Channel energy would go above that.
It's a chance of entity.
If your ability feels says not a spell, then
It's not a spell.
You're right, it only specifies conjuration in brackets healing.
It's
Yeah.
a supernatural.
Yeah.
cool.
Alright, you
Well,
heal
then that brings up my spell resistance.
8 HP. Yes, it's healing with power of God.
That's
Like,
that is good to know too for the future because this is one of those rare effects where it would counter
There's this weird white glowing light surround you.
Weird.
Thank you. My wounds heal. My arm is still weak.
These weeks are
It's okay. Everything heals in time. Doctor, fit for a curse. And
Diane,
he gets stronger.
Sophia could do the thing with the glowy hands that makes me feel better.
Oh, I can keep doing that. I can do that like 8 more times.
Well, no, but that isn't really helping. The little girl can help with that. You give her some diamonds.
Give her some. I can talk to her. Are you saying that she has the ability to channel divinity as well?
Yes, I was very near death last time. It was like my life force was being smothered. She brought the flames back to life.
Interesting. Maybe she can remove your disease then.
Any restoration spell would also remove it.
Should double check her channel divinity.
Would cost
disease.
100 gold.
If she wants to try that, she has to like roll against
DC 20. Yeah.
and also my forces, which I
Oh,
can't
you
lower.
You could go. You have your own spell
Wait, did you
resistance.
take that as a...
It's
Oh.
that's new.
I love it.
Alright, you got it.
Wait, did you just take that as a feat then?
No, it's level walking.
No.
So basically, you just roll 2 successful checks, which I didn't roll last time.
You have to be a
Does
12.
spell resistance just increase the DC by that?
The spell resistance is if you cast a spell on me or I'm affected by a spell, you roll a spellcasting check against my spell resistance level, which at this moment is 12.
Yeah. So DC 20, DC 12.
Yeah.
You need to do an actual check first to see if it succeeds.
And this spell is only the
Well,
modifier.
you cast a spell, it doesn't affect.
It's only the
my god,
it's only the
counter spell.
It's
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's kind of really
My
good.
one
Most
more
monsters don't have that.
should be applied to every single spell.
You need to read the
lower
spell.
ability. So if someone comes like enlarge on me, they'll still have to roll. Or heal.
When you discover the joy of permanency, you're gonna be.
Oh yeah,
you're gonna
no,
not
everything here is permanent. Okay. Or mummy rod.
How are you applying that road?
Well, so this is bog rot under the mummy swamp.
So that's bog rod.
Yeah.
Bog rot, curse disease.
I'm about to bog it and then
It's the supernatural curse, not the spell, which sucks.
No, you're getting rid of all the rot, so you just bog.
Alright, so Cicero and Ray follow Sophia, but Sophia reaches the Durigar first and begins to kind of, you hear the
Wait, is the Duragard at the fire?
No, he's right at he's still at his house, just unloading
Oh.
stuff. So you catch up with
But,
that.
no, I'm going to the bonfire.
Okay, so you just keep following the path.
Cicero, you're with me, right? Good.
Okay, so like, so do you have any more raw materials that I could use? Like you got like a rare ring, or like grandfather's like ornamented jewelry that I can steal. I mean, take. You as you walk past the Duragard. What are you saying? Conversation continues.
No, it's sick conversation.
The guy actually doesn't seem to fully acknowledge that she said that. They seem to be perfectly like
Judging on people, then. I understand.
unbalanced.
Yes.
Yes. So you continue towards the dock. Now that is a red ember glow. It's not on fire anymore. It is smoldering. And Ray, you're probably like one of the first people to notice that there is a kind of quiet stomping sound coming from the direction of the elder.
Cicero is the same, if not higher.
Better than him in every way.
Really?
I can see and hear. All my senses go twice as far as his does.
I have low light.
I also have one.
So, what's your perception bonus?
Same as yours.
Okay, so let's say.
Except I see and hear better than you.
Well, no, but we both have low light.
I have
Improved
the road.
Oh, okay, good luck.
Cool.
Good job.
No, just keep saying murky. Anytime you say it, murky. Just keep saying it. Anytime.
I'll let Murky do all the
I hear everything. It doesn't matter.
I'm good at perception.
So nothing in the direct line of you guys. You guys head towards the beach, and there is a sound behind you of something else moving. But you make it to close
Something
enough.
behind us moving.
Sophia's like, what?
Oh, it's
Fucking
you.
no, it's not me. I'm in front of you.
I never get in front of you.
No, she's in front of you. She's actually a good distance behind you. Wait up. And you move to the edge where you see
Damn, I wish that wasn't just a dumb roll.
Cornell. An hour after you do your little prayer, What do you do?
There's nothing as a dumb roll.
You're sitting there. You see Cornell sitting at the edge
Oh yeah, that was actually perception.
of a large, smouldering ball, which you're noticing has some rectangular frame to it, some massive amounts of congealed masses piled and smouldering red. It's a corpse cart. Cornell is sitting on his bum in front of a corpse cart that is lit on fire.
I'm sitting on, like I'm sitting by the ocean.
Right in front of the ocean, the corpse cart. I'm gonna miss this all the time.
I'll walk up to him. I'll eye
Okay,
the
no
barrel as I
respects.
go past. Is there any gold chunks left? Person?
Did he miss some?
Can we accurately condense these people into their natural carbon form?
You think you see beyond the area in the close proximity, like you have better perception, so you see maybe
Goddamn right I do.
100 feet down the shore, there's a finger. And maybe like what looks like a cracked corner of a head 100 foot down that's like half getting washed by water. Nothing in a relatively 90 foot proximity.
I love how you were just like, yeah, fuck you, Phil.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Like, okay. Okay.
No, it's half the problem, don't worry, Felix. This been here the whole time. We've suffered for Brock as well. Like real
Well,
hard.
Brock died in the first day.
That's what I mean. What do you think suffered, though?
There. Problem is, I can only create diseases, like bog rot. I can't cure it.
Right. Still good.
Yeah.
Still good. You have a staff that does you, a special ability that allows you to kind of be
Guys, we can create bog rot.
Felix is over.
You're right. We can. Give me the legs. Can infest a whole village. Look at Cornell.
You see that there's no antler anymore.
He will just start
There's no shoulder enlarged.
I didn't see that. Not a long time.
How fucking it's been one episode.
And Ray found someone to fix him. Probably.
You see Cornell's hair actually still has some sandy in it. Some magic bits of
I'm just gonna pat it off.
blood. Something.
I'm gonna finish praying and walk up to you guys.
Remain. No, just more problems. How did this happen?
What happened was a ship pulled over. The town thought it was supplies from the city, but they just unloaded gunfire onto the town. No flag, so maybe pirates.
But I figured that some copyright.
Well, I was able to find someone who might be able to help Moki. He's currently attending to him. A real good name. NECRODAMOS. Jonathan NECRODAMOS.
Yeah, because that sounds like a really good honor. Where are we going after this?
We'll have to talk about that.
Such a shit state. I feel like every time I find some semblance of safety, it's only gets worse.
I've lived that way my whole life. You can hear her sitting maybe 15 feet behind you and just not in your close.
No, this doesn't make any sense. Some higher force at work here. There's
no way nobody survived except for the dwarf.
It is a weird thing. And apparently that dwarf has some ability like his grandfather, but I don't know if it's...
He's a magical smith.
Just bringing out the currencies.
It's the blacksmith important.
I don't
I think he
know.
wants to come with us, so
Well, he hasn't said that, but maybe. There was also where I found the Jonathan fellow. There was a boat. So if there are no more boats in the harbor, we can go back there and grab it.
There was.
how big?
Yay big. It was about 20 foot long.
Yeah, about 20 foot, could maybe fit 6 people.
6 people, and it had some. This is the weird part. It had some inscription on it that I could not understand.
Oh, do you mean the big ship?
I'm talking about the magic flying ship. I mean, what?
Oh,
So long as we travel that.
I mean, well, it fit a few more people, and that was maybe 40 people. I thought you were talking about the normal boats that are here on the dock.
No.
And you can see there's one upside down boat that's maybe like 100 feet out, just like floating there, but all of the other boats are like in chunks and parts sitting in distant areas of the shore way apart.
No, that was meta game.
So you know how to say.
Too bad Brooks not here.
Yeah.
A little
I
bit,
had it there the
but
whole time.
no, we're gonna need a
Felix just
bigger.
chose to leave it there.
I need a bigger boat.
So I couldn't do anything anyway.
We're not gonna be able to move a 40-foot
He was still
boat
useless.
from the forest to the water.
Yes, I thought it was a bit small.
We died sucked. That is true.
Monkey was.
Didn't chase this
stuff.
stuff.
Probably. Not as. He's called.
Hopefully he will be back to his chipper self. Hopefully not eating he's going to be eating everything.
You already mean.
You're not here!
It's just
Blacked out from found out
A term you've ever heard before.
Do you recognize the symbol?
something that our mother does not want to be found.
Is that like under the symbol?
That no, there was a carving beside it, but that's not in the silver knight. Okay, so it's some of them.
Do you recognize the symbol at the very top of your wrist though?
Didn't realize it was.
Oh. It's a symbol of an angel upside down. I don't know.
Damn it.
That's what I thought, but apparently it's an angel.
I love that. That's yeah.
Yes.
Lucky me.
Okay, I figured it out. Figure out how to say murky.
Oh.
I need to check the other. Good job.
Hey,
I guess we're dealing with that now.
Let's see how this is any different from what you're already dealing with, Colin. Baseball pieces.
Man, I thought it was about to enter the room.
It's not a permanent fix, but
You're already back there. He's fine.
No, he stays forever.
No, I'm gonna hold him to fucking with it, so
Oh, did that cure disease?
no.
Doesn't the thing that Sophia do remove diseases?
Nope.
No, which probably has less restoration.
But
those were not.
this restoration doesn't cure disease, just restore the stats.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I could technically make it free for it at a cost.
Or if you're gonna just cost remove disease.
She could if she had it. She can fill that at the start.
Well, I think
Oh,
she
yeah,
can remove.
because
Yeah,
It's like a permanent.
she can remove the disease until the go.
I guess you're probably
Constantly is feasible.
Well, Sophia has removed disease.
That was.
No,
She has the spell restoration, which is that does do remove disease.
It
Just at the 100.
restoration, not lesser.
It still looks like
There you go.
It's just a higher cost restoration for a lesser effect.
Damn.
That's it.
It's just 100 gold, right?
100 gold worth of powdered diamond dust or 1,000 gold.
So now,
Okay,
now we just need
I
that.
can take away the gold cost with my ability. Awesome.
Cool. That's actually
I can ignore up to the gold cost to 100
And that
for
will.
spells and components.
Does that remove one curse?
it removes any of one thing.
Yeah, so you'll need to do that twice, right?
No, the curse is gone.
Because the curse is now gone, it's just the disease. Because he did break enchantment on the curse, so now. Look at that!
Yeah, we got.
Is that a class event?
It's a feat.
It's a feat. There you go. That makes you. Well, it's complicated because it's like you're giving a feat of your own to Sophia, but I'll
requirement for the feat is I need a divine focus, which is the idol, worth over 25 gold.
No, is that worth like
that covers 100 gold.
Can deny it. Shut up, since you bought him more.
I mean, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sorry, guys. What at the end of that conversation? Did you guys decide to go somewhere?
And then,
To the dog.
Sorry.
do we want to just head back once this is...
I suppose so.
So we can discuss more, but as far as I'm concerned, the plan is unchanged. Wait for the ship to show up. If it doesn't show up, we go overland.
Hey guys, something. Metal boots.
Perception.
It's
25.
yeah. I rolled a natural 20 for her, so that was the only reason that she could. It's like hear it coming, and then you guys do hear it as well. It's slow as fuck.
It's fuck.
No idea what's going on. Like the DC at the time was 20, and it's wrong. But you're both very clear, aware of some sound of something.
Is it one something or many something?
One something. It does sound like metal against gravel.
I'm going to split up. I'm going to go like flank in the forest.
Love it, love it, love it. So you break off left. The forest is maybe 50 feet away, and that's like the very end of the forest.
Makes sense.
So you can hide behind one tree.
Oh, lovely. The front line that runs away flanks.
I thought we were in the forest, to be fair.
You're about a 100-meter perimeter away in total, but like the very edge of the forest is 50 feet away.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's good. There's also like a broken chain of a boat on your side. It's got plug all the way over there.
How could go wrong?
And now I'm upset. Something feels really off about this guy, and I can't figure out what it is.
Please stop talking.
She scurries towards Cornell, very like on her butt, just like scurries backwards towards the water's edge.
Stand up and turn around, walk towards this beam.
Looks honestly like low 6 feet tall. There looks to be a helmet. It's like shadowed by a door light that's literally coming over its shoulders in like towards you. So this face, the whole front is completely shadowed.
Could I further flank behind him on his back?
Totally, you can come. You want to be 25 feet out from him, or do you want to be like?
If I can be 25 feet away from him, I will be.
Easy.
Yeah.
It's all kind of open space, but there are chunks of stone and still chunks of like wooden debris that's flung far enough out.
I'm so waiting for this to be fucking Gunpowder.
Gunther's just done large on himself and he's just
That's all over it, fans.
Is it Gunther or Gunther?
Gun, apostrophe, third.
Oh, third.
So make sure this you guys all hear this, but at the same time, Cornell, you hear something else, and I don't want to let everyone else hear it, so I'm going to let you read it. You hear, as this figure approaches, there is actually an aura of negative energy that kind of washes over you, and you've never experienced this before, so I'm not going to say you really understand it, other than it weakens the will a little bit, and it doesn't actually give you any effects. It would affect any person trying to channel positive energy.
So you feel like a bit nervous.
So you feel like the good side of you is a little stiffer, or somehow something inside you that would glow is kind of dampened by its proximity. As it grows closer, that remains. You hear three voices: a child's, a man's, and a weaker elder woman's voice, all combined into one mouth. You see a helmet covered. The right side of the helmet's face is ripped off. It just doesn't exist. There is a cannonball-sized hole through his abdomen, and it is still moving. Clearly, upon getting closer, even though it's completely shadowed from the front, you're looking, now there are undead features you're becoming aware of.
Apply my bow.
You stand on the land once blessed by the daughter of the true God. She is my creator, the giantess of graves. Do not fret over the deaths of the living here. Oh no, you also hear this, but there's something else too. They are under the gentle wings of a god that enjoys suffering. He has already plucked them from Excalibur. In this desecrated land, where the demands of the demon lord must be met, the price to return one hero is more severe. The giantess of death undersaw the massacre here for the return of Jonathan NECRODAMOS. Someone willing and capable of saving more than 50 lives. 50 lives for one hero. Everything has a price. This is the price of bloodlines converging, cursed legacies joining to form unlikely allies. That is why you are all here. Not by choice, but because you are all sucked into the demon lord of suffering's game. And no god is willing to help you. No one but the giantess, Persephone. Let whichever of you is the strongest of blood and reckless of heart take up arms and march with dignity to a sanctuary you can really take shelter in. Its location is locked behind this challenge. If you think you can survive alone, take this challenge. Whomsoever nicks this phantom form can prove they have the strength to defy the death to Bloom's beginning. Only those who can claim, only those who can lay claim to the true challenge shall gain the glory and riches. The challenge I set shall make you able to escape the wrath of the wrong suffering. Should you land a blow, then in 19 days after the day of the Passover into Bloom, you shall seek the phantom Momentum out. She is 3 days east of here, and awaits your effort to the white and yellow brick of the sunken temple on the water's edge. Who will challenge? Or who will join? And the soldier just stops moving at the end of the sentence. And now he's 50 feet from you guys, 100 feet from shore, 3 days each.
Look, mister, we're not interested. Please go away. Alright, Ray, kill him. I turn around to walk back to the courthouse.
Okay.
Well,
You got this.
I don't think he's going to fight this. You guys are ignoring the problem.
That was very good attacking people on the back.
I'm just gonna walk past him.
Okay.
I said that, look at you like. Good, both of them back. Lovely.
And if he attacks me, I'm gonna cut his head off. But if he doesn't, I'm just gonna walk past you.
He does walk past you and then uses an area code effect which counts as a scream. So it's not necessarily an attack, almost it's an ability that comes from his voice. If you're prepared, like you're kind of holding your action as you walk past, I get that too. So you can lay your first attack before this guy gets anything off. But as soon as you're walking away from him, it seems like there's some sort of like vibration in the suit of metal, and there's some flesh inside of it, but you're hearing this like as you get closer, then you walk away. Attack?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, that's fine.
37.
Hold up, I have to get my thing up.
Can I roll the damage?
Yeah, use your spirit.
Is that your class?
Oh yeah. Man, it's been a hot second.
Use your fighting spirit. If you kill him, get a fighting spirit back.
I'm
You don't need to kill it, it just needs to do damage.
Oh.
So
He just needs to attack.
Yeah.
does a 30 hit?
30 does hit.
Cool.
Nice. I'll have you know his armor class is 27.
Guys, we beat this guy.
There's
Oh,
some
yeah.
room in your flesh there.
Haste, of course. I get a second attack from the full attack.
Absolutely.
That's 20.
Okay. Actually, you don't, because you walk.
Alright.
You're right. You did. This is a hell attack.
Yeah.
And that's okay. You notice that vibration.
Oh, no, I just can't do a full attack action.
Tunes out and
No, I can't do a full attack action if I've moved more than 5.
That was on Sophie.
No, he's into load.
Also,
Plus, Sophia's standing.
I don't get a
she
second
walked
attack
away,
from
but-
like EAB and
the Knight of House Death. What does that have to do with this thing?
you're
It's just
back.
death. I'm here. I was hiding behind the house. You're not here.
I'm gonna do 5.
Look, the gods of this region clearly care about us more than we care about them.
David, if
They
you
just said they're not listening.
can you make a
Or death did.
Yeah, he's
a
clearly
dex
wrong.
save so I can reduce his AC if he fails?
A reflex. Why would you want to attack? What do we care for that?
I told him to go away, and he did.
That's 16.
You want Dodie back. Isn't that so
I
weird?
think the DC is 16, so he should succeed.
Dodie Acker.
Ask him. That's what he said. Right?
Doti Echo.
Yeah.
No.
Not good.
No, I didn't hear that. It's Doti Echo, no word that I know.
Felix speaks list.
Someone could teach me.
I don't know, man.
And the knife stands there. You can make another attack if you want, but it just seems to be idle. Like it was readying up to scream at you or to vibrate at you, and then the moment you hit it first, it just stops. And then
If
limp
he's
again. It's just stiff in the yeah. It's not moving.
I'll just stand 5 foot away from it
Okay.
and just like
Just observe.
face it.
Okay.
It would be great if you two would, come over here and we can talk about this.
I don't know. It's weird.
I must stand up.
He's an undead abomination, that is what he is.
I'm good. You can keep attacking him.
I'm gonna put my hood on.
Something, I don't know. Why would you like leaving?
Walk down past you.
All of us.
Well, once I started moving away from him, he started. I mean, it seemed like he was about to scream at us.
That's right.
Okay. Look, I have a policy that started 6 hours ago where I ignore anyone who speaks in riddles to me. So, remember the promise I made to you. Don't do anything stupid because I will abandon you. You can leave him if you want. Remember I said if you do something stupid like that again, I'm going to leave you to die. And you said good.
Good.
This applies forever now. So, good luck with him.
Yeah, what he said.
You've become absolutely useless now.
Okay, so you guys all just walk past this thing.
Yeah, the others. I'll give him like a 10, at least a 20-foot bird. He doesn't have to go around.
Yeah, but it's not 66.
No. 21.
Nice.
30.
30. So 15 damage.
Nice.
We take that over 33.
This kind of like thunderous sound echoes from its mouth, and it's kind of followed by these like wailing of voices. It really happens, you hear the wailing once you're affected by it. But Cornell, you just watch that. You get even further back with Sophia, and she kind of ushers you further around, but this thing just stands stock in the center of the dock. Still just looking at the water, and it doesn't move. And you leave. You get back to town.
What the f?
That was really weird.
Does it like affect the ground in a current, or is it just loud?
Yeah. In fact, it like shocked everything in the area, but it was like still sand and gravel, so not much effect.
But we saw it at least, so
Definitely.
we know.
Excuse me, Moki, I need to get out of there. Sounded like a banshee.
Oh. Well. Can I
Your ears are
Okay.
just wait on yours.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Fine.
I'm not gonna make it.
Let's
Crawl.
Let's hope that
You
it
can't even pull out
doesn't
the door.
move.
You literally can't orientate your body out a human-sized
Don't
door
even
with
kill
just
it.
arms.
Jonathan safe.
Where opens the door?
Well, you're out, so you have to actually move a decent distance to get eye view of them, but all you're going to notice is that they're walking back to town, and there appears to be, with dawn's light, a metal armored figure at the edge of town where they came from that they've left behind.
Oh, you fifth trouble.
Is it a familiar armor?
From this distance, it might be hard to tell, but it doesn't look like the armor you've seen in bodies around here.
Runs up then.
Okay.
What is going on here?
There is a weird undead creature that is speaking in 3 tongues. A boy, a man, and an old man?
Old woman.
Oh, this is Jonathan NECRODAMOS.
Yes.
Oh, right, the necromancer.
Jonathan NECRODAMOS. A
I can
clerical
confirm that he's
flavor.
a necromancer.
His last name is Necromancer.
Yeah, I know, and he's really pale. He's very
Yes,
obviously a
yes.
necromancer.
Wait,
But he's
pale?
yes.
Oh,
He's not done any necromancy yet, though.
I find it very offensive that you call me a
From
necromancer.
Moki's count.
I don't think so.
I am known as a black cleric.
What does that mean?
I control the dead. I speak with the dead.
He's a necromancer.
I don't think so. It is called a black cleric, okay?
Look,
I find it very offensive that you compare me to those corpse fuckers.
I've only learned what the word necromancer means 18 hours ago.
Funny guy.
Sorry about the assumption.
I'm being serious.
Do you know who that guy is? Who is he?
Oh,
He mentioned you by name, so.
Yes.
let me get closer.
He said I wouldn't get too close.
Also, just to preface our entire relationship from now on, if you are an evil, horrific being,
We will eat you.
you may corrupt this land, I don't mind. We're gonna be leaving.
Does that mean Moki will
If you
eat
want to have like evil aspirations here, go ahead.
What he mentioned was the reason why the town was destroyed was because you were coming back and to keep the hero alive, which would be Moki.
At the cost of greater demand.
Wait,
From
I thought
something
we were
above.
saying that Jonathan was the hero.
I thought Moki was the hero.
What Monkey did?
Well, because Moki was dying.
Monkey's not a hero.
I agree.
This is.
So he's cannibal.
I'm a centaur. I don't eat centaur.
Creature count.
You're a cannibal.
He's maybe eating a horse. You're like,
True. No. I'm only half horse and we're only half human.
You gotta figure out
I cannot be a cannibal.
But you've eaten a human
If I
and
eat a
a horse.
horse and a
You'll
human,
full count.
no, if I eat a horse and a human at the same time, you can argue with cannibalism. I never do that.
you see crawling down the main thoroughfare of the town, like barely 1 or 2 buildings away from the edge, is a horse body.
Yeah, either way, it sounded like you were saying that we are cursed. We're now in some sort of God's game
Oh yes, that.
of suffering and eternal damnation.
That no
we're
God
living
would help
in
us
hell
with.
right now. So,
Well,
I reckon we all get in a circle, kill ourselves, and that makes us
actually, Jonathan.
No, you're not allowed to kill yourself.
Do you know the symbol, the Sylvan symbol for angel?
Whatever.
Stupid rules.
Yes. I know, sir, but
Do you know the Sylvan symbol of angel upside down?
Wow. You know what it says?
No, you have not. Never seen that symbol before.
it's upside down.
It would be referring to
Angel.
yeah, it's an upside down symbol.
It's an angel, but upside down.
What are you eating?
Maybe it's a fallen angel.
What are you eating?
I've had rations on me on the table.
Are they not?
Actually, wait, I have religion. Do you want me to do a religion check?
Yeah, a little bit.
On the symbol.
Yeah.
Tastes like
Sure.
burnt coal.
No, this is like
Char.
I rolled like
nuts and
Yogurt covered raisins.
Isn't that just cheese and raisins?
You can identify that it's definitely the symbol of a language that is identifying a celestial being. That might be the only thing, but then it's upside down. So you can kind of identify that there's there's like a halo, a part of the symbol, and that sort of thing. There's defining factors. There's no wings or anything.
You have grain, dry
You approach that.
and then just milk.
How's it going?
That's
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Just want to let you know, it has an aura of sacrilegious aura. So any positive energy or clerical energy is snuffed in this area. So you feel an immense dampening just by approaching its field. And then you see its head, its whole body is facing the shore. Its head swivels 180 degrees, basically 190, and just stares at you.
Who is your master?
Takes in a big breath.
Look kind of familiar to me. Maybe not. I've been away for a long time.
Our master was the same. The Shaper of Souls is alive. 3 days east.
Oh yes, he said that too.
He is here. You must have left them in the Holy Land.
Working under the momentum. A servant of Farina, Persephone.
I feel like we're hearing that name a lot.
He's repeating what he said before.
Oh, right.
Has she finally returned?
Hey, Ken.
With the return of the momentum, the giantess herself will not be far. The Shaper of Souls demanded when you return, I warn them. Your usherers.
Oh,
Would you like me to take you under my liege?
When?
Or will you be decaying?
No, I read it earlier.
The decay is happening fast. That is up to you. My job is almost complete.
Well, if you open yourself up, I can take you under my mantle.
You can roll a will save, or you can run with.
Okay.
This is Command Undead.
Oh, fucking boy.
If he accepts, he is under my control for 7 days.
He has this is a spell.
Yes.
He has a 22 spell resistance.
He can choose to accept it if he wants to.
That's true.
Alright, then he will.
Okay. He is just okay.
I'm gonna make the will save though.
Think of it like it's. So this spell is his friendly,
Mhm.
and it's like a command spell. If I tell him to do something stupid,
It would do.
he won't do it unless I do a charisma check.
Okay. Okay, you're taking control. What does the spell save for this?
It is will.
And it is against yours.
It is. Well, it's actually even higher.
Because I was gonna say, normally I think it'd be
It's
against the caster.
DC
of
18.
It's 18. Okay, so it has to roll a 12 or higher.
Isn't that if he doesn't?
Or or he can choose to just accept it, and he just follows for.
Does he want to be outside?
Does he want
Is.
to be an house?
I'd say it would let you, but then it's under the control of someone else and it still hasn't fulfilled its mission. So I'm still gonna roll.
Okay.
Only because its mission isn't complete. If it had no will, it would do it. It has strings still, unfortunately.
Oh no!
That's the 7.
Oh,
So did it need to fail?
It fails. It's just.
It's under your control.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, yeah. So otherwise it would have been the Shaper of Souls.
So
Would have kept
now-
his mission and that thing would have been idle in the...
What's his hit die, by the way?
10.
10? Okay, that's 10 off my command pool. Lovely.
This is a Grave Knight. CR 11.
Great.
139 HP.
Plus 2.
And when it does a defense action, 27.
We,
You watch the Necrodamus walk behind you and then describe how the
When-
transition.
Necrodamus walks up to it as he falls. Allow me to accept under my control. From his hand begins to delve into this black, liquidy fire as his hand begins to spread and his eyes losing all irises and just becoming pure, flat white as this darkness enters into the Death Knight's body.
Fills the spaces.
And fills it in. So just, you know, I'm going to use this as the Death Knight.
No, I've got the Death Knight.
It fills it in and fills up all of its holes and body.
So I think Scissor sees that from behind, but it doesn't fill it in with
I think I this, I'm gonna duck.
And over the black seems to be these white, weird etchings of symbols that's been carved up roughly. That seems pretty normal.
That's just one of the normal things he has on his body.
Only me and the girls. Because he's blind and he's acting blind.
I'm literally just turned the other way.
Now then, what
I
is
have
your
eyes in the
name?
back of my head.
Sir Mark.
Is he still talking in the three voices?
Sir
Yeah.
Mark.
Actually, I think because the Shaver of Souls is not in possession anymore, you can choose if it's one voice, if it's your voice, or if it's like that same undead, like
What's this?
horrible
What's the aesthetic?
foreign voice. What's the aesthetic?
Just give him like a nice comic voice.
What's his new
Can
song?
you make him talk like a normal person, please?
G'day, mate.
Just talks like
He's
this.
gonna destroy you.
I mean, he can have any
Oh my
voice.
god, you have
Any
the
voice, just
ability
make him
to
talk like a
force
fucking
his
human.
voice.
Please.
This is an OP power.
Correct. His voice is just slightly more purified to what Sir Mark's voice would be.
This is nowhere. I have returned.
Oh, that's not bad.
I am better.
You tell him
Alright,
so?
David does this in his sleep.
No, he can speak however he wants.
Yeah.
That's how he wants.
That's very
It's
complicated.
not control. It's
I think we could do like one of these, you know?
Okay, so you want him to just follow you and obey?
yeah, you're just fine.
So you're saying that the gods have abandoned?
It's like, oh no, that was the script I was given.
That's what he said.
I am no longer linked
I feel
to the shape
I
of
assume you're now
souls.
following me because I'm.
Yeah.
My information has ended.
Well, that's strange because like
Oh, is his mind gone now?
I guess it's more like
It seems to be the same mind, just without
She
maybe
was
the
saying I
information.
heard,
You killed Island?
Big.
So now that you have
The monster
united,
Potiphar and the human Potiphar.
I'm going to head back to where the others are.
Sorry,
But
this
the
is
human
Sir
Potiphar was
Mike.
also a monster,
Sorry, Sir Mark.
and they were trying to like take him from me, so I killed him. But they were
Be
saying
following us.
that
Is it proper to bow
their god
in the
Damino
church?
or whatever
Is bowing the proper, like, because I remember you doing that originally. So yeah,
wanted to talk to
he-
whatever was
not the normal gesture of making
It's not pure respect. It's like a
Was.
So
Yeah.
And this
he gives a half respect.
this
yeah, well, I was
creature
really
will
hoping
not
to
try
be
and kill
nice
us
and like fine, but
Yeah,
unless you order.
I tried.
you did try. That's all that matters.
Yes, but he can also choose not to if he doesn't want to.
So we could also choose to.
Hey, little.
When he has entered the building, it's in the street.
And he can choose to.
He's dragged himself.
But he will
He's
not.
gone so
I
far.
don't hear any
combat, do I?
Your word.
Cool.
I like the idea
Nice.
that we treat my
Here's
like
the
a dog.
If I rage, I go back to my previous strength.
How should I explain it?
No, I don't.
You go back to
What I did was infuse a
But you're
part
sixth
of my
strength,
soul.
which I think I will be able to. How many will?
So the Shaper of Souls learned how to use his soul as a part to
Who is that?
manifest the dead,
Who is the shaper of
to
souls?
revive with a speck of its, a teensy part of its soul.
My former master.
Was it your former master too?
He was the head of my church.
Oh, so it's from a church.
Yes.
His name is the Shaper of Souls, and he's from a church.
He did tell you the
He is called the Shaper of Souls for the way how he revives the dead with his soul.
Really
I have also learned this.
religion, dude.
No, we don't have many religions.
Stop standing in between these conversations.
Sorry.
You're 50 feet away from either of us.
You don't know much about religion, do ya?
Sorry, I can hear your idiocy from a mile away.
He did tell you about the Church of NECRODAMOS like an hour.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Necro dude, we need, Moki's not doing well. He's still not better. He's walking out here.
Actually, I also came out to get you. You said you could.
me, sir. Apparently I can walk, I just can't stand up.
So you can't walk.
So as I said, you drag yourself.
me stand up.
You drag yourself basically to the street, and you got to the edge of the blacksmith.
Also, I can be knocked over by a strong breeze.
They exist in this.
So you have drag capacity
So I
that
gotta
is
roll like a
equal
10
to
to push it
your
over.
weight? Or more?
It's a
How's
pretty
that
good drag
possible?
capacity, but I
How's
won't
that
do the math
possible?
on here right now because it's much worse than a devil.
What
do you mean?
I don't have drag capacity.
Then you can't drag yourself.
Look,
I'm pretty sure.
I have no power in me
Other
to
than
save
yourself,
these,
but
just like
it
to
is.
cure
It's your drag.
him without magic,
Of course.
ingredients and
Sure.
stuff.
Then I'm still doing it.
But we have
I'm
God
very
on
good
our
to
side.
beat them.
Believe his blessing.
And it's still better than
Holiness
something
will
else.
cover it.
Why don't you get your
Together, we will invoke
Why don't you get your dog?
the curing.
Just like Gary.
Now hold this.
The dog's like walking behind
The
you.
dog
really
is
slowly.
still at the house.
The dog's at the house.
I thought you told him to protect it.
Yeah.
Watch him.
Protect Moki.
Yes, I'll be
Surely you would be following him.
No, it would be there to protect Moki.
So the dog is
Moki is not here.
Yeah, but
He is here. We're all-
Right, yeah, it's
We're at the
okay,
end of
then
the
yeah,
street.
Moki is, then okay, yeah.
Look down
I thought we were still walking to him,
around the corner.
because we were 5 seconds ago.
You were. Then you stopped like a fool.
Right, together we will
Oh wait, this man.
invoke.
Okay, well he's brought his own ass out here so we can fix
It's
him.
been like 3 years since we've been together.
Is this person familiar by
There's the trouble.
Sit here.
I would have violated your book.
Is she familiar? Do you want to roll a history check?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, that's 15. I'm bad at history.
Yeah.
I was there, but I ain't got good memory.
It's honestly not common to see a redhead at all this side of the continent.
Very strange.
They're not like as such a disease as they are here in Australia. No, so her actual, her composition, she's very young. So you don't think
She's like almost fully grown.
she's like 14.
Adults are fully grown at 16. It's medieval times.
She's literally dying next to you.
She will not live.
She seems
Really, I'm sure there's better places. That's okay.
But she has removed disease, like, on herself. So
actually.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that she's familiar, more than just the kind of the aura that she emits through like a kind of similar oracle energy that you have. Let's share. It is very similar, but you have a kind of an even connection with your divinity. You have an even darker and positive side. The way you feel from her is that the church may have helped you kind of keep that positive side or channel that positive side correctly. She's all dark. But she doesn't seem to be emitting negative energy like the Death Knight did. And now the Death Knight's not emitting that, like, desiccating energy. She has it in her, not emanating it.
Defecating energy.
She locked it. And you know that many cults would have, even in your time, not around you, the ones you would have had to kill off were the ones that would have invoked this in them. And it does seem like a very old style of magic to have it not kind of naturally exploding out of her. It's very defined. It's like an outline of black on her that doesn't grow or diminish.
Do you believe in a god?
No. Got praised as one for a little while.
Ah, godly. Interesting.
They just had the wrong idea.
Put your hands onto this.
I told them the truth.
On this side, Lon.
Okay.
You can keep talking. We can do both at the same time. Now, Moki.
It's not caught on fire. She just starts talking about how she's caught on fire a few times. It's totally fine.
Oh, help me stand up.
Alright. So when I touch him, his back lights on fire. I just want to let you know it's like just a thing. It's just the thing, but it might be different now.
I'm gonna give you a hug and help you stand up.
That's okay, you stupid horse boy.
Moki, my friend, how are you feeling?
You feel like full pustules as you try to hug it sink into the skin. Like you're hugging him back in.
I'm gonna take off my belt and slide a hand it around his waist.
Wait, what?
Missed the fucking trail. Okay, I passed the DC for me to not automatically fail. Now I'll roll again through perception.
He's putting the belt on you by force.
Like passive or active?
Active.
Oh, okay.
As the spell takes 1 minute,
Okay.
and this procedure is happening as you are strapping the belt.
21, 19.
Oh, got him.
Got him. The belt is on.
You want to steal from my belt?
No, he's putting belt.
Oh.
I'm helping you up. But I'm like,
Okay.
oh my god, you're so happy.
Very darn if you tie belt around my belt.
No, you goddamn right, you don't.
It's more like around You're pretty sure Scissor just picked you up and slightly lowered you back down. Like there is no really.
At least I'm on my way.
easy.
As long as
I'll touch you back down.
as long as there isn't a strong breather.
How are you feeling? Did he help you?
Wait a minute.
Did he help you?
The curse feels less cursey and more sicky.
Do you put the belt?
Yeah, around the waist. Yeah, around the waist.
Which belt is it?
Anti-disease belt.
Cool. I have to actively use that.
Let's see how long it takes you to notice. Honestly.
Necrodamus, what is your, Jonathan, what does the energy look like when you restore someone, like, because now it's merging yours and hers together, so what?
Okay. When Jonathan was using his healing magic,
Don't come back
instead
now.
of the black
Shadow.
inky darkness,
Yeah.
it's now a pure, refined, glowing white light, and Jonathan's eyes are pure, glowing white again.
Cool, okay. So you see your eyes seem to flicker last, so you notice she gets like bright orange eyes for a second, then they flash into white before your eyes have blaze over. And you know, despite your eyes emanating light, your vision does obscure itself slightly, but it more seems to just like bleed into the conscious field of divine energy around Moki, and you notice just all of that stronger negative pulsing growing energy is gone, but the actual disease, the infection, evil within is still there. And you see Guy Sophia's hand holding the symbol, the idol, lowered over her, and instead of there being ingredients, you just place the thing on Moki, like tap it on him, or does it seem to just...
It seems that the aura radiating from the idol seems to be
So Sophia has to touch you last time.
slowly.
Now as the aura fills you, there is a warmth and a fire that still reaches your side instead of your back.
So his magic is heavily affecting the idol.
Hers turns your pure white kind of glow into black fire.
Oh, cool. As the white flame sink on my shoulders sort of like split open and sucked into the slapping sound. And then it's gone.
So we watch power gather around Moki on the outside, like creating its own aura of fire, and then sucks in, and it's just that black aura, and your eyes.
My shoulders burn.
So is Moki cured now?
We got him, guys. He's good. He'll be fine.
Actually, sorry to say, but
And Sophia just throws up beside you, and it's just all blood.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That magic was. He's
Phil,
going.
what the hell?
Oh god, that does not feel good in me.
Are you able to try again?
Drink this.
What is that?
That's my healing potion.
Why?
I have a shot of alcohol here.
You just.
And she just reaches to Moki and just grabs the shot, and
You're too young to be drinking. I'll slap it out of her hand.
the bottle.
No, but
Yeah,
what
I'm
if
gonna grab it before Moki does. Actually, Moki's unable to.
I can't.
Just put her body face down.
How are you
just like-
standing?
I can stand. I just don't. I have to be assisted.
I don't want to drink your gross red goo. I don't want
Seems that he isn't cured. We have to try again. Are you strong enough to do
It's
it?
just like full.
Are you strong enough to cast that again?
Um.
I can do this all
Oh
day.
no.
What?
And you
If she's
eventually.
level 6, she gets free cards.
I kind of imagined once it got within your range,
in my eyes.
figured it out and grabbed it. I just threw the vial of alcohol.
She should have free first spell levels.
This is a 5th level spell.
Oh.
Sorry, no, you're right. It is 3rd level, and she is a lot.
Okay.
Oh, wait, man. Muggles are just insane.
Infinite arcane pool.
Don't you
Why have
smoke?
the one of you I'm supposed to hear?
Actually, she's got lesser restoration.
Oh.
Well, that will only be used to.
Oh, no, that is lesser restoration is the 100 gold piece. So it's 2nd level spell. It's even weaker.
Oh.
Lesser restoration is the 100 gold
Yeah, it
piece.
doesn't cure the disease then.
It
It only reduces the stats.
What's her cast level?
pretty good.
Like 5?
Oh, does cast level matter?
10.
Yes.
Oh, how much?
Then you just add.
The DC is against cast level.
Then you add your cost level to your roll.
Also, I rolled a 4, and your DC is
12.
no, the first one.
12.
It's the first one.
Oh, so it's 16.
That's so resist. Well, now you have to roll against
No,
You have to roll against a DC 20 or for cast level.
I rolled 12, so plus 10 is 22.
You did it.
No. Oh, you
However, now you guys know this ability does not cure the disease. It
No.
just cures a fatigue, alternate condition, or one of the ability scores. So one ability score would you want back?
Yeah, just roll one
You know,
d6.
like, just one of the ability schools or a set amount of ability
One
damage?
ability score.
Strength, cool. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Oh my god, he can stand
I
up
have to
again.
cast this like 5 more times.
Whoa.
to get back.
Whoa. Whoa. It was a bit delayed reaction, but whoa.
Are you thinking we should do?
Guys, I thought we completely failed.
Whoa. My muscle.
Wait a minute. How about I make this easier for you? As I told you before, I was taught by the Seeker of Souls.
Okay.
But I don't specialize in soul manipulation or undead. I specialize in the supernatural, the spirits. And therefore I call great heroes from the past to assist you. Or others. Also dead counseling.
Oh, wait, so is this no longer cursed?
Oh yeah, it's free from the curse.
Oh, yeah, I can remember.
Oh.
It'll take a while, but I'll be.
Well, that's good. I think we now have time.
Yeah,
I know no one will die in the morning.
Thanks.
Well, no, you'll still die in the morning, the disease will still.
Oh, no, but I can survive quite a bit now. Oh, my strength back.
Oh, poor man.
Whoa.
We.
Should we keep getting it to his full strength
Do you
again?
want us to tap you one more time? I mean, yeah, it's not going to cost us that much.
Just give me like 10 minutes.
Alright, so we'll give you 1 minute. We'll give you.
You said it might take a while.
We wait for
Yeah, that's a while.
We'll see if
No, but ours takes 1 minute.
Oh, it
Yours
was
takes
like a
10.
few days.
Yes. You know
Like a
what?
day.
Sure.
And carrying the disease will not fix your muscles.
Is someone able to help me treat his disease?
What do you
As in,
need?
Like, well, just a little bit of like.
I can hold stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I could help with that if you want.
Okay, if either of you can hold some stuff, that'd be perfectly fine.
I could also just help with the
So
children.
you're gonna set me on fire again.
Oh no, I'm just gonna like probably go minutes.
Oh.
And I'll set you on fire, just to be sure.
Would you like me to imbue you with the powers of a legendary surgeon?
Sure. Do that.
Alrighty then.
What does that do?
Would you like me to imbue you with the power of being a really dumb person? I can do that. I think I can do the opposite of him.
You do that enough.
I'll take that.
You already have that.
Unobtrusive will slip away.
Curse.
People already saw.
You can notice when that belt's on you at any
Isn't
time.
people permanent in this?
You just didn't see it, but
You're giving him a permanent curse? That's a problem.
Never mind, I can go to a master surgeon.
Isn't this your belt?
No.
No, I have never touched that belt.
Ah,
I don't.
You don't want it.
I thought I would
don't know
have
what it
all
does.
this.
It makes you better against the thing that I was suffering from.
I don't care.
Okay, so here.
Are we gonna do it?
Imbue you with the power of an archmage.
Whoa.
I will also use power, and I wrap a belt around it.
Oh my god.
I, Jonathan NECRODAMOS, invoke the help of the archmage long before the curtains of death.
Let's give the invincible girl
Call to you to imbue her with your powers.
I already have
Sir.
one.
A spirit, like a door, opens up behind NECRODAMOS as what seems to be a phantasm flies, enters her fear. All of her spells are now considered 2 levels higher.
Oh, plus 2.
Yeah, definitely don't cast Feeble Mind now.
Perfectly balanced. So that should be.
Hey, look, summon monster, if the level becomes even better.
Well, I'll rephrase it as all of them are considered empowered spell meta magic feat, which means they're 2 levels higher and all numbers are doubled.
Whoa. Okay, but that doesn't even help with this restoration. If you would.
It does because it's considered 2 levels higher. The spell casting.
Okay.
Weren't you going to empower?
Yeah, I don't have a Master Surgeon on tap. Apparently they don't legendary enough to get added to the list.
Right.
This area just doesn't have enough master surgeons. Probably why there's so many deaths, you know.
If you were,
Every master surgeon just becomes immortal.
Jonathan, if you were the one who were calling
Become
these heroes, are you yourself considered a hero? For the purposes of the riddle.
Yes,
I mean, I could be. I don't know. I'm just a cleric.
What?
I only got a 24. It's fine. It's probably the same thing.
Alright, let's
Oh my
blow
God,
that.
thank you. It's just,
Love
it's, yeah, you see,
What does that
13
count?
plus 11.
I'm just gonna make it blade.
Oh,
You're gonna blade
Equal.
because you got
okay.
That's away, but quietly.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Which lottery?
Bye-bye.
Oh, no, come on.
I can just open all.
No, come on.
Guys, the town's abandoned. We can do whatever we want now.
No.
It's for abandoned!
Alright, let's go inside to the kitchen. Cause...
Oh, right, I forgot you're here.
Alright, come on.
Just stay in the
So it's
basement,
not
you old man.
No. There needs to be a very specific.
Oh, fuck, those dragon heads aren't gonna have any use now.
No, come on.
Okay.
In another city they will.
We have to pull them out of that basement again.
I'm gonna let Cornell stab me.
What?
I'm not stabbing, I'm slashing them.
Sorry. I'm gonna let Cornell slash my
Okay.
limbs off.
What?
Let's do this.
Face that way.
It's a pretty
Guys,
good
did
idea.
someone say somebody do something?
Alright, so I'm just gonna make a little quiet.
Sorry, the adult ones.
If you show me where I can just...
That's what I'm just talking to the air.
Wait a minute, I have found a surgeon I can give you with a help with.
I'm gonna just up your whole body.
Oh,
I'm just making decisions all over.
Wait a minute.
thousand jokes.
You'll little bit of bloodletting.
A normal surgeon.
I get no artery.
Not a heroic surgeon.
Everywhere.
Just a surgeon.
So how many hours do you do this for?
It's 10 minutes.
Much.
Wait, Marky doesn't have any arteries?
No, I do.
Well,
But
I thought you
I
add
can move
+1
them.
to your roll.
I thought you were like a fish. Where everything is. You're basically a sack of blood.
Not yet.
It's a know.
That would have happened if you went into the ground.
Right.
Or for a certain level. That is actually literally the description of what my body is.
That's why I was pretty. It's gonna be pretty.
It's guidance.
God, summon the power of the surgeon.
Aiding
I'm
as well.
holding stuff.
Yeah, that's 8.
I'm sure I don't have like heal proficiency.
DC 10.
Against the DC of the
Do strength check. Do
Alright.
strength check.
But he doesn't.
I can that 3
Plus, you got 26.
bunch.
Okay, so I'm getting so plus 3. Plus, okay.
Alright,
You don't get any proof.
so on the count of go, I need you to just start rapping everywhere, right?
Okay.
Right. This might sting a little.
Oh, wait, so for your cost and the thing. So, how many times does she
What are
cost?
you gonna do?
Now,
She cost a block, but
that was
we only need to do
Oh, roll sure.
What's the treatment?
worky as well. Your
Alright,
con
16.
Your con score's gone back to the regular amount. We've done this for a long time as well. So
Yeah.
even if that magical, even if the cure itself that Cornell's been doing,
What's the DC of the body?
15.
Alright, so I succeed. You get a +4 and your next save. Guys,
I can't-
poison.
I can't
Back
cure
up.
Bog Rot by succeeding
Does this
a bunch of times,
consume-
by the way. Just so you know.
Does this consume anything to do?
No, it's just
No, it's just a spell. It's just
Cool.
I mean, bandages.
the fabric heals from dead bodies. I mean, you know,
I
what's the
feel
same
better,
rules?
but I think that's from Sophia. But
Okay, then what's your bonus for the save?
against the well, I have a D4 now
No,
plus.
isn't that just a 4?
It's just +4.
Oh, +4.
And your con's back to normal now.
11.
So you have a plus 11?
Yeah.
So you need to roll
We
a
just did it.
5?
Just did the
A
same.
4 or higher.
Is it not a 16?
No, it's a 15.
Oh, yeah, 4.
So now you've got basically 20 hours until your next check.
Cool.
If I succeed that check, it will not cure it. It just means that we're taking damage
Yeah.
that day.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this belt. I'm gonna wear it on my shoulder like a sash because it's too big for me because I'm a child.
Wait, you took your belt
But he gave it to me.
off? Oh, why are you wearing the belt?
The belt.
What does it do?
It feels icky.
Just wear it for a minute. It's not being dumb.
No.
Loki, seriously,
Doesn't make any sense.
I do not care. This is about your safety right now.
I'm listening to Cornell because he is
Just wear it for how long it takes to affect, and then take it off. You realize how ignorant you're being by not just putting it on for a minute?
I can deal.
You're endangering both
The
yourself
only thing I
and
need to
us.
cure this disease is sunlight, urban fields, and food.
Well, that didn't work before.
Grab it off
We were in an open field.
Yes, we were. We walked through
Come here,
one.
Sophia.
Why she was calling it out?
Just wear the
The
damn
natural
belt.
energy
While they're
I get that you got
coming
some
up
weird
behind
funny
you,
fucking
and
shit going on inside.
It's gonna be around like
Just wear the damn belt.
Human medicine.
And if he notices, I'm gonna grab his hand so he
It
can't.
lasts for the whole day, so
Just
Oliver's
wear
plus 2.
the damn magic belt.
It's a curse.
I don't
ancient
I
land.
don't care if you take it off after.
No.
I see.
Yes.
I don't see the generation at all.
Curse by children.
You're already cursed.
Straight up a whole day.
And that's already been over.
You shouldn't be having children.
Nice gentleman over there.
This is not judgment. It hasn't done shit for you.
Should I do like
rid
a
of the
sign of
nerve.
death?
Okay, you got rid of the
I think
person thing, huh?
I think this would be quite fun.
You're
I have
requiring
no idea.
Sophia to get rid of the other stuff.
And the belt's only effective against
Just-
curses.
The belt is literally 4 diseases. I looked at it.
I refuse to believe that.
You like the one that gives you plus 2 d6
Just
damage?
put it on for a minute, please. And then you can tell you, I don't care how many curses you get afterwards. Just put it
Perfectly
on.
balanced.
Damn
Oh,
it.
yes.
No.
Yes.
A free overpowered beta magic with no increase in
Hey
spell.
David, just let me know when that's enough time for it to apply its effect.
So it doesn't increase the level?
It ain't gonna
Well, no,
cure
if you
it.
read
It doesn't apply its effect until
Yeah,
he
yeah,
actually
yeah.
casts it.
You're supposed
It
to
has to be false.
It's just for
stand
show.
at a higher level.
That's why everyone's just trying to wrap it around him.
Whatever's
Okay.
from your
But you don't have to.
father,
It
your
worked.
forefathers,
Just
then
make me
what? Just put it on for a minute.
No.
What do you damn want?
It's on him.
No, look. We just get some silver. If we just get some,
It's
silver
It's
pills.
been on him for this much time.
Look,
I can
alright.
take some silver pills, and that will cure
Oh, you can take silver pills now, right? Yeah. All of this silver we have with us.
I can eat points.
You can eat some coins.
Silver is good for the body.
You know
By
what
the
else
way,
eats coins?
I'm going to the little prison building
Idiots.
where she said
No.
Okay.
he said the elf one.
There is a flower that might attract
double
you
haste,
to
but what is
cure
green
Is
us.
it near us?
It's right there. I point to itself out. Like a thing like.
Wait a minute, haste for the entire day.
Holy shit, that's OP.
It's just a regular ass flower.
Wait, what?
They only grow these, so we don't have them that often. If you
No,
dry
go on,
it,
eat it.
no, we
No,
need
eat
it.
it. Not now. No, go on, eat it.
I'm not a
It's gonna
shaman.
cure you right now. Just eat it.
It's a fifth level spell, right?
I'm not a shaman.
No, come
Yeah,
on.
but like he has this for the ability.
Cured and prepared.
Yeah, his classes are big.
That can give you
Right.
a thing
Oh.
away.
Well, I didn't realize.
Go on, here, I'll put it in.
You need to dry
Hey,
it.
look,
down.
that's your
Dead body classes.
You'll
Dry
take
it
the
down.
constant.
Dry it down.
And
Wait,
he
wait,
was for the entire day.
No, it needs to dry.
You can cast
Yeah,
it
you
daily.
can do that.
Disconnect it from the earth.
Tastes right.
Use with its healing abilities.
Moki, are you?
Why are you being so...
Moki, apparently
Spell is
is
bad.
on you right
Why is the
now.
belt...
What
Keep on!
No!
It's been on you for a minute.
1 minute.
I am not using the spell.
See, you didn't even notice the belt was on. Oh, so you're gonna say, oh, it makes me feel icky, it makes me feel bad. Didn't even notice it was on. Couldn't even feel it. Yeah. Funny that. It's all in your damn head.
I'm gonna rip this spell in half.
They're not.
I'm holding your
I
hand
will stop
together.
I have 20 strength right now.
I may too, but look at that.
I will.
I am not.
Oh, I got it all nice.
The bell.
I will stop you.
I know.
Turn the bell on.
No.
Yes.
No.
If you
Yes.
No.
I'll give you like a carrot or something and let it kick your butt.
You can't bribe me with vegetables.
What about like,
Barley meat.
what do you want there?
I don't want to wear the belt.
Yogurt
Why
covered.
not?
Because the belt,
You didn't know this shit was on.
Does anyone have the belt like piece of paper?
Can you make a will save for me, Mikey?
I will make a will save.
No, but actually, I have to make a spell save. Is there two saves I have to do?
25.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh, for the spells? Yeah. No, just one. If it's the healing spell, it's 2, but it's just...
Sophia activates command and says, use the bell! And it doesn't work.
No! I shall not use the
Guys,
belt.
I can't do anything against
Wait,
this
no.
guy.
Try that again.
What's the CC? Because I'm bad against enchantment.
20. Sorry, 16.
Yeah.
Murky, activate the bell.
No.
Never.
Roll, no, will save. You do this 8 times.
I think I failed. Yeah, I got 7.
So,
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Why aren't you using this?
so literally all it does is
I will kill you.
in 6 seconds your hand touches like the forehead emblem of the belt.
It's purely mental.
And
It's
You
just
just have to think about it and it works.
Yeah. But of course, you know, this is Moby, right? How much mental is there really? Enough. You feel a rush. Something shrivels even more in your gut. But then something that seems to be kind of like nesting on it or nesting in it.
It cures all of the diseases which you suffer. How good.
You gonna lower your spell resistance?
Oh! Has to go for spell resistance? No, it's magic item. Magic item go for spell resistance.
You do have a boss level check.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's part of the it's part of the feat. What items I'm wearing or using that I use is go for
So
it.
cost level is
7.
720?
No, but he's
Plus
using it, so
7.
it doesn't matter.
No, because
This is to remove the disease.
it's to prevent the disease. So D20 plus 7, and I believe my plus 4 also gives.
yes.
So plus 11.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, doesn't the give me a
Plus
plus?
12.
I
Plus
will
7.
Doesn't the belt
Infuse
give
with
me
the spirit of...
You're considered
Resistance, which is actually the ability to be bomb
a
random hobo friend.
plus 12.
Natural 1!
It fails.
I failed. It fails. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't want to stay.
I used the belt, my body.
You see your body, your inner body is reacting to it, like actively reacting.
Yeah.
So it fights it. You feel that knot in your stomach remain. You feel there was something heavier around it that is kind of twitched and moved, but there was something centered in your
You see
stomach.
all the parts on my
Does he have
body.
more than one disease?
Yes,
Which one was that for?
definitely fall pop.
Wasn't for the strong disease.
The strong disease is that good curse.
Yeah, it doesn't get.
Yes, that's true. All the pustules on my body move out, and then they open, and it's just a bunch of pus and maybe some eyes, and then they go away.
Alright, kill him.
Well, no, the belt didn't work. Obviously, it's just.
Loki, stand still. Command. She fails. Spell check. Oh no, DC 12. DC 16.
Well, you can do it another 7 times, right?
I think I
You succeed. You succeed.
Yeah,
DC 16.
I got like 20.
Okay, well I can't make him stand still, guys. I don't want to fight him.
There's the bell one today.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But it gives you an 8 plus 4.
It also gives
Okay, cool. The bell,
That's plus 2.
the bell, it worked. I'm no longer.
It's
It's against
also
all.
full bonus against
no
such
longer
effects.
affected by the
Oh, and they're multiple
arrows,
here.
curves,
Wait, what was?
So it's natural plus 2.
Ulster.
But plus 4 against other effects that we are not.
Against diseases?
Plus 2 against everything like diseases and
Yeah.
poison.
Oh, then it succeeds.
1 plus
That one.
7
1
plus
14.
plus.
To resist disease
I thought
per
this was
hour.
a cost
Is that
of-
14? Just 14.
I thought this was a caster level check.
No, it was
Yeah,
against
I
DC 20.
Oh.
It's DC 20, I think.
What is it? It is a cost level check.
Well,
it's against the disease. It's against the disease.
Oh.
Okay.
DC 15.
So with
I don't know.
gaining a +2 to resist the disease gives you that.
1 plus 7,
Not really.
which is 8, plus 4, which is 12, plus 2, which is 14.
14.
If
That
One off.
And Sophia, literally, I said
Wait, did you add the +1 he gave you?
So that would be.
I did not. Fuck. I would
Did you actually give
Yeah,
him
you're giving me +1. Counts.
Why are you making that face? We're removing your disease.
I'm glad the spirit of the leper.
You see, I'm sure most of you guys have seen Prometheus, right?
Nope.
Yes.
Any movie?
When they spill the jar the first time, you see it's kind of like, it looks like 50 or so different kind of worms, maybe about 4 inches in total length, with 1 inch in width worms. And you see them just kind of like spew out, merge together to form one long, larger, almost centipedal size form, and then you just see it and sink into the soil. But like it formed itself together like a worm and then dug itself underground. All of the liquid that he vomits forms into one form and sinks underground.
Alright, well work. Thanks, big dog.
Oh, give me that. I kind of like grab it like before he throws it.
You can have
He's gonna try and hit Coil with it, so yeah, make a. Just make,
Wait, did you
make
throw it
space
or
for
hit him?
I hit him.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh.
Well, actually, no, we don't want
Get
to.
that fucking thing away from me.
I can use it all.
Oh man, I feel like we've just expanded our options now that it's not.
You know,
Hey, now we can just
I like that
we
guy.
can just wait the 7 days.
He's pretty cool.
Go to King's Bay.
Yes.
Oh my god, can we go shopping?
He though.
Like for real
He is
clothes?
drunk.
Wait, we have to
He's not
hide
here
the fact that we
anymore.
don't have regular. Are they gonna
I
allow
didn't
us
even
on the
see
street?
him.
In the state
You
room?
have like
We are going
8 minutes ago.
Are you gonna be okay on water?
He is very stoned.
Wait, what?
Oh,
He
we've
is
been out in the water.
You have a good boat.
I hate boats.
He was fine with it.
I
I've
gotta
only
say,
known
it's
them
like
for
a
a
long
On
time.
boats.
I get
I've only known them for 5 days.
If it's on the sea, no.
I've been in riverboats. They're kind of nice.
Is Duragar here?
Go though.
On boat right
Oh yes, I was here. I was gonna suggest putting blood crystal down his throat and see how that tastes, but you know, I would just carve him up on the inside.
Gunfire, you know where
Which one?
Who is
any
this?
stable is around?
This is the blacksmith.
Oh wait, I can't wear this.
Oh no, there's
Oh! Yeah, you
there's no more stable, but you know, all
Now
of these
you want it,
all of
do you?
these alleys have some good shelter for horses. You know, no stable. Sorry.
Are we gonna go to a
Oh,
boat?
is there any place where
Take it.
a bunch of horses die, like a pet cemetery or something?
Oh,
I'm like 7 days.
Are they? Maybe the pirates killed the pirates.
yeah. You know, it's one of those houses further down there. It functions as like a butcher where they feed the horses that stop working to the people.
Territory.
So yeah, you can find a lot of remains over there. Some bones and stuff.
I really figured out what we should be doing with all of these pieces of paper that are like spells or items. We should have a list on the back. Who currently has it?
It's a really good idea.
Yeah,
Like a library book and like.
Yeah, it's like.
We think.
And you can write like episode 30, right?
I'm just gonna write it down. What episode are we on?
But
30.
hold
Oh, that's a nice one.
Are you going to come with us? Well, I'm going to follow these gentlemen. Are you going to come
on.
with
This is
us?
a heal.
Look. I don't like the fact that some sort of skeleton came out of the forest for you, but
You think it's
I'm
shot?
going to leave my grandfather here for maybe 50 more years. You know, he'll be
He
fine.
could die from the
Oh,
joke.
he's your
They
grandfather.
could die from
Oh, yes.
stabbing him in the neck.
His elders is a bit of a cemetery.
Death and battle was
Should we take him out as well from this place?
Imagine this.
He probably won't want to leave. You know, he likes the desiccated land.
Oh, you marched.
Says it feels good or something.
Okay.
Is he okay?
Totally blind as a bat, but totally
You're
fine.
very good father.
What is he?
is dangerous. There are monsters.
It's a ground graffiti.
There is poison water.
Is that familiar?
You got poison from dust.
I won't even make you roll a history check. Yes,
The water
he's
is hard.
familiar.
You can't drink it.
He was considered a messenger for your temple.
No.
300 years ago.
If something
And he was the last person to message you that there was an army of Durgar coming to slaughter your elven army. There wasn't an army at that time, they were just normal people that had to armor up.
Armor up.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. He's still alive.
Yeah, I guess you could call him that. Yeah, he's alive.
Oh. We should have a good drink with him. When are we leaving?
17 days. 7 days today.
Well, unless we unless we change our plans and do something else.
7 days to the next
I
port.
just
Seven
jump
days,
with an old
cool.
friend.
Guys, I want to initiate a vote. I think we should walk.
He's not here.
Cicero will go if you wish.
I'll vote on his behalf.
Who wants to take a crappy boat? Who probably doesn't have any food. Or
That's an unfair nature.
we walk through the land, live off it.
This is a bad ultimatum. You haven't thought of the other option.
I'd rather go on a boat.
There's two options. Deadly boat.
Are you talking
Or
about the one that
safe
comes in 7 days?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying get another boat and
I
they
thought we
could.
go on a boat.
I'm abstaining from voting for now until we have the
That
whole.
would be a fancy.
No, I believe that
Fine.
there are problems
John.
both types.
Oh, you don't like boats, do you?
You're giving me access to this fort. I didn't think I was a part of it.
He is not a part of this.
He's a part of this.
I mean,
he wants to be.
The
You're
land
right, sorry.
to the east is just
John,
Durgar land. I'd be
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to recreate my temple and bring Farina back into the lands.
Where?
Help people.
Damn.
Your grave knight said in 19 days.
You want to set
So,
up
as I
one
was
temple
saying-
Let's go on a
or like a
boat.
bunch?
Your grave knight said in 19 days the momentum would return to the temple. So
Look, I am concerned with both avenues.
Why?
Taking the boat, I'm happy with. But
Oh,
when
he voted for the boat.
But when we arrive, if we are met with weapons and death, that is a problem. What is your alternative?
He's saying walk.
Alternative is we walk through Orc territory, hiding away.
To destination or
Well, let's first do that, then Orc territory.
Same. We'll go to Keter Sanctuary, near King's Bay, but we can enter it in our terms.
No, the boat would go directly from to King's Bay. Yeah.
Yes, I don't trust King's Bay.
Yeah, honestly,
It's a human city, a human king.
if humans
okay,
came
so both of these have extreme problems.
Yeah, so I'll just take
The
a
problem with my idea is that we're going to
Is
be walking
much
through
more
Orc
dangerous.
territory near the
Okay.
capital city.
Also,
I have something else you could do here. Apparently, one of the bone scrolls of my temple, a lost sacred artifact, should be recovered in case it gets into the wrong hands,
Oh,
which could cause some issues around the place.
I'd like to mention that this man is also thousands of years old. Also, how do you know the
So
old
he's
man
elder.
out there if you are thousands and thousands of years old?
Like me.
Well, I don't know how long ago it
He
was.
predates the calendar.
This scroll would allow.
yeah, my grandfather's nearly 1,000 years
It's a
old.
sacred artifact of my
Old
temple
man.
that could bring
Okay,
great
so he is
devastation
1,000
if it
years
gets
old.
into the
That's
wrong
correct.
hands.
I
And it's
suggest,
an Orc territory.
Yes.
with the new information provided, I think we'll get it.
The new information provided, there is a dangerous artifact in the hands of the Orcs.
Hey, my
We should
man,
go there and destroy that artifact.
We just need to make sure that anyone who comes off the boat from
I
us
had to say,
thinks of us as
what
would
type-
Make it inaccessible.
do we have a
to people.
description of the artifact?
A
It
burn
is-
scroll.
Okay, no, we're
the
fine.
bones.
If it was an
Is
orb,
the
it would be a
front.
different story.
Actually, what does the scroll do?
Yeah, I'm an orb guy.
It holds
I
the
like
secret
bones.
to the powers of the dead.
Shake kind of
So necromancy.
Yeah, it will make you a really good
His name is Necrodamonos.
I don't want the Orcs to get the power of necromancy. We should go and destroy the scroll.
Please don't. It should be put in somewhere hidden and forever disappear from there.
Or else you read it and then we destroy it.
Yes,
you guys said reading dark text brought you problems. Maybe you just shouldn't be reading things.
No.
I don't think we ever said that.
We need to read more, Doc.
I think you said that.
In fact, if you have the book still, I'd love to read a chapter.
No.
I feel great.
That's right.
I don't think any of us care about it.
You guys have book problems.
Your mother can't read.
Yeah, sure, blind man.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Dylan, bring you a pouch of food.
Yeah.
That doesn't taste like good. Oh, God.
Take the pal.
Oh, it's like almost rotten banana.
You didn't eat our own. You're getting skinny.
Oh,
You're getting sick.
Also, just in case you find any texts about my hidden alias, I will tell you now so you don't get surprised later. My alias, at least back then, was, I think I was called the Soul Carver.
All right, now.
Yeah.
Sounds very nice.
Don't worry about that.
Worry?
God.
I have a question. Did you kill a lot of elves?
Well, I actually worked with the elves for a bit.
What? Did you kill people? Or just bring them back?
Well, I fought in the War of the Gods.
I know that.
That was a long time ago.
I think,
See, my job was to raise all the dead soldiers to fight back. And then when they die, I raise them again.
You know, Ezra, why hasn't this town run itself? We're a group of...
Oh, they're all dead.
Everyone is dead.
Oh, well, the whole town.
All down died.
The entire town.
I thought only a dozen people died.
No.
That is the whole town.
20 people died. He is alive, and his
Do you not
grandfather
remember
is
us
alive.
saying, oh wow.
I'm
there's
sorry,
only 10
there are
houses.
2 people left in town.
Yes. Well, and us.
Grandfather's not technically even in town.
Yeah, he's in the
inside.
forest outside.
Wait, and you're the blacksmith?
He's the blacksmith.
I've been here a long time.
Sadly, he survives.
We came from the east.
That is actually...
Gundar, do you have any whiskey?
Oh yeah.
Remember your grandfather loving that. I should give him a house.
Guys, if nobody has a line, I'm going to...
Thank you.
Is there a tavern in town?
Oh, the tavern's me. Now, I've stolen the rest of the liquor.
Okay, cool. Is all the liquor still in the tavern?
No, it's here. To the road. Ready to go.
They got depressed.
Wait, you're going on the boat?
Or, yeah.
Yeah, say you voted for the boat.
Honestly, my grandfather would be fine here for another 50 years. I'll just come back next year and whatever.
That's 6 votes for the boat.
I'm sure that my kind is more than welcome in Kings Bay. The horse madness.
You know what?
Dog. Tread water.
The orcs are landlocked by the humans. Necromancer orcs fighting humans. I'm okay with that.
The good news is,
Damn, you got that plus 20 in
That is a
acrobatics
week
for the
before
mental
the boat
gymnastics
comes.
required.
so we can go get that scroll, and then we can go take the boat.
Wait, how far away is it?
Take the boat.
Take the boat.
Well, we're going through a time distortion forest, so...
It is
We
approximately...
have to go through a time distortion forest. Yeah, that's
We
like
should...
a great idea.
The distortion is about 10 times. I was gone for an hour, but I came back 10 hours later.
Oh.
So 1 day, 3 days in there will be a month. So no, we should not go through that.
Good.
Oh, we just do it in 7 hours. It'll be fine.
That'll be 70 hours.
So you have to make 3 days journey in 7 hours.
And then when we leave there after 7 hours...
Look, we've got 7 days. It's done.
We're going in 7 hours. Out 7
Actually,
hours. It's
better
going to be more than that.
Is this like a periodic
Just leave-
boat? Like every 7 days?
around it. Don't take the long way
Yeah,
around.
normally it takes about 10 days. So,
Yeah.
10
Yeah,
And the boat
Every
will
10
come,
days.
then we can leave.
well, fair enough. Yeah.
We can all rest.
And that's a set thing.
You are forgetting that usually when the boat comes,
There's a town
there
full
is
of
a
people.
town that is here.
You're right.
Why would the boat come back once more if there is no
well, the question we need to consider is how we're going to convince them to get us on the boat when you're not from town and I am, but I don't have paperwork because I wasn't born over here.
I thought we were taking the boat.
Because
The boat is owned by the whole of
He left
Prologue.
about 25
They're
minutes
a guild of the king in
when
Kings
the
Bay.
bell was
Cool.
being put on.
Let's slaughter them and take the boat.
That's the idea. That's
Is
it.
that a farm around
That is
here?
a bad idea.
With like cows or
None of us know
something?
how to
Oh no, he came out to the front here and did it.
Available on both
Shit.
ships.
There is like a herd of cows anywhere.
Not kill.
Yeah, it's goats. The other way. Yeah.
I did not even hear you
they're
suggest
big
killing. We are
They're
not.
probably starving right now.
Somewhere we shall
We could get some good meat out of them.
beat them.
Okay.
and then they can do both.
We are not harming them.
I was hoping
for
to
something
raise
they
a
have
bunch
not
of
done.
cow skeletons
Yeah,
so we could ride them
What
in
did they do?
mounts.
You just said there
There's
were
no
guild
cows.
of
I guess
the
there's a bit of horses, but not enough horses for us.
And
humans are filth. So,
that is your opinion.
No, they just require paperwork to not consider themselves filthy.
However, if we had found the pirate ship which had ruined this town, I'd be happy. I'd be glad to kill
isn't
them.
that ops over there?
Alright, we're going for it. Well, these guys are discussing. Lead me to the horse grave, and I'm going to rest me.
I don't think so.
Okay, go to my grandfather, right?
Not these dogs.
John, you've been around it. Is there any other method of transportation in here? Like maybe a magic
Pulls out his binder.
send us to a
I still do not know what this magic portal you speak of was.
Not a protocol.
Well,
maybe a flying stone that we can ride on.
well, the elves used to be here, so maybe there's a transportation link somewhere where you can teleport to their capital.
Grandfather
I like
did
that
say
idea.
there was a portal inside the forest.
Do you know how to use this portal?
I don't want to.
No, you just said that was...
No.
Okay, no,
I'm going to be honest.
It's better than
So if none of us can use the portal, what is the use of finding?
Well, you have an elvish friend.
they work in slavery.
Look at the
He knows nothing about this.
down in 6 hours.
What is happening? What is happening over there?
5 of the elves
Discussing
in my
racial
life.
politics.
And every single one of them began. The first thing they said to me was, "I'm sorry."
One more damn vote. Enslaved or being condescended to for 6+ hours?
No,
Choose one.
no, it's not that. It's
This is
enslaved
important.
or watching them apologize to
No,
me for
enslaved.
5 hours.
Or they will talk down to you and condescend for 6 to 12 to 24 hours before you
No,
sleep.
I would just say you're a centaur who's lost.
Okay. Regardless, we will not be going into the time
So
field.
weird.
Regardless of whatever voting,
Unless the portal's in the
we are not going into the time field. Nobody can access the portal. Nobody knows how to use a portal.
Exactly.
I barely know what a portal
My
is.
grandfather knows it exists, but he's blind, so no
I'm
chance.
sorry, but you're missing the fact that we
I
have
could
an
fiddle
elf.
around with it.
He's not even here. It's like a common outline, and like he's not here.
As a volunteer, I shall say for him, I believe all elves can use this transportation link of great magic.
They probably do.
Very true.
That sounds like a load of poop.
But we don't have anyone that can recognize magic apart from the 3 magic users in here.
Well, I can recognize it if it's lickable.
You gotta recognize it.
Most magic is not tangible, and thus I can't lick
You
it.
can recognize a salt rock from a slate
I know that's magic. That point to the top.
because you used it. Well, apparently we had to force it on you.
Do you know magic?
Yes.
They're using the situation.
We have somebody good. I think we should use the portal.
I think you can use the portal. I'm gonna wait for both.
Would you prefer to use the portal or the boat?
Well, I should be fine with either. I would love to talk to people.
You should use the portal. You will look it.
Okay, let me just lay this out as you. As we all know,
Alright, I
facts
do want to get
are
my
king.
secret article.
I don't like it.
You're right, if we do the portal.
What
we do
the problem is, first of all, we are assuming there may be a portal there. Then we are assuming that this portal may go somewhere that is useful, aka a city. Then we are assuming that one of us can activate said portal and not blow up in our faces. Then we are assuming that this time field that appears to exist is 1 to 10 and does not go 1,000 years into the future. Then we are assuming that there are no other obstacles between us and this theoretical portal.
But you're forgetting. Our ancestors will be on our side. For the temporal relation and the information we have about the portal is a very
Wait, no.
1,000-year-old reputable source.
Hold the damn phone.
He doesn't remember anything in the last 1,000 years because he was in somewhere else.
Yes, but before that, there was a portal.
What do you mean ancestors gonna be on our side? Maybe yours.
They will help you.
My ancestors died from tuberculosis, lack of food, thirst.
Cholera.
I'm sure a couple of them tripped on a fucking rock.
Okay, well that's just because you're human.
Oh yeah, so my ancestors.
Every single one of my ancestors either died in battle from a wild
Human
animal
ancestors go
or
down.
from us.
Just no, right. That sounds mighty helpful.
They will watch over us, and they shall protect us.
Might be watching
No,
that.
probably
Another
both
Boki, you have provided absolutely zero useful information in the last 20 seconds.
My ancestors won't
6
allow me to
minutes.
live longer than my children.
Okay, so
And thus,
we'll come back to Moki. Your children are enslaved. It's like
where did you get that idea?
Well, you said they were.
It wasn't a child, it was my son.
Okay, Cicero, you head to the door of the small barracks. It is 2 stories, but there's also a basement. So you head down there, and you realize there is a lying, sleeping cot with a woman that looks very unwell, unfed, gaunt. There is some movement of like the chest, like slight breath.
She's not in a cage.
She is in the cage, but there does appear to be like no lock on it, just that it's so. This is a small underground chamber, maybe only 40 foot wide, long 20 feet.
We'll observe this old woman.
Pointed ears, I'd say 2/3 the size of yours. Still huge.
Uncomfortably close to her face.
You see both of her eyes open and they're red, like blood red, there's no iris. You hear words in Sylvan that come out more like a growl. You see her jaw kind of like stretches open a little longer than it should. You almost hear like of the neck opening a little bit wider than it should.
I remember you.
It's like back 5 feet. That was what I expected.
And the eyes just shut.
Have you done?
I'll move closer. She doesn't have any weapons, does she?
The eyes are red shut. It's like a dark brown, almost reddish one.
Okay, I'll buy it. This will be in Sylvan. Oh, what? Your daughter, she passed. I think most of, I don't know if you have any other lineage somewhere, but I think it's ended with you now. I'm sorry.
You can see there's some sort of like movement under the eye. Under the closed lids.
It's okay, that's the same thing. I met Klaus. Not Klaus, the thing that killed him, took over the town. He seemed too unfavorable to you, but he said that I had wronged my god. Had erred where I should not have entered a space not condoned by elven gods. Just wanted to know if that was true. If there's something I can do about this.
You see one left eye open, completely blood red.
You brought it back. Back into the mind of the elves. The dream invader. It wants Ignis. It wants your memory through him. My memory of him.
Did you know him? Before or during?
Not this vessel. Descendant. Family.
Who are you? Tell me.
This is all in Sylvan.
Do you handle me? I am trying to find why he stole it.
Stole what?
You see the eyes of that shuts. Both of the eyes seem to do back and forth movement under the lids.
Everything has a price.
Yes, that's true. This vessel, is it decaying because of you?
I am Zell. Zell is one of the 10.
10 what?
Ancestors.
Ancestors of who?
Mankind. Locked in constant cycle. I am stuck in this body because it will not die. And then I will know true darkness. No more descendants. No more links. Now I have no voice. Now I am heard.
Well, we're in a dead town now.
Maybe desecrated lands are true purity from the old father. For he will not be good before. Maybe in a darker place he won't look back.
I suppose. But it's not really up to us to question. Or maybe it is for you.
You turns to us in the end.
Always the end.
Whether we are good or not. Allied with him or betray his trust. I've betrayed him many times. 4 vessels. 4 descendants banished from their elven home. Forced to assimilate. To other races to survive. I am not pure anymore. Hopefully, he will not want me.
You can hear the frame, some sort of connection, deeper voice kind of cuts to this string sound.
You name yourself his enemy. That makes you my enemy then.
I decided to land with Krueler. I thought it would be an end to my suffering.
Well, you're wrong, clearly. But I shall assist you then. I will pull out my knife, slide it under a sternum into her hut.
You feel the kind of slow heartbeat on the outside. Take 2 more. The third much softer. The fourth was still. This body was very much on the edge already. maybe only had a day or two left of just complete non-movement, you know. As much as that jaw just hangs open, and the eyes remain closed.
Quiet. Hand on her head. I don't feel anger towards you. I hope you found your darkness.
You see, in that moment you touch her head, it's the same memory you had before. Your grandfather and the horned stag figure stands at the edge of the precipice overlooking the great forest. And in that same moment, it's you watching it getting kind of washed over by walls of mud, stone, and dirt that just seem to cover it, swiping it out of existence. You see, you're looking at it from her perspective. Like it is this slightly back shot. And it's clearly not this exact moment, but it is some descent. It's that same memory that you notice that this horrifying antler humanoid's head, that one eye is like twisted back towards her.
Okay. Okay. The vision was just for an instant.
Yeah, like a flash of the same memory you could share.
Stagger back for a second. Look at the corpse. I feel like throwing up. I don't want I will loot the berries.
Okay. You notice that all there appears to be is a scrawling of papers that look to have been dragged out of Laslin's house. There are a few symbols that I can show you. A patch of maybe 20 gold.
Yes, I have money!
Oh,
Finally.
then I'd say there's probably an extra 2 silver with that.
Yes!
Real bounty.
Okay.
I'll return.
You return Jonathan and your friend. You make your way to the Elder's Hut, where you see there's no like gravestones. There are single rocks which seem to separate around the area and are just lying in dirt patches. And you're kind of guessing that might be the one death stone that they give themselves. It is like almost a relatively simple plain looking rock on each of these small patches of gravesites where you can see they're guarded by jutting. These are almost just like prehistoric defenses, small jutting wooden spears at an outward angle to stop anything from attacking the hut, which these fence posts surround. 3 small distinct huts threaded together. The door is open. The grandson you're with just seems to walk in. He seems to like hop the 2 steps in one leap and.
Grandfather, you're awake. No, you're not. Oh, sorry.
You see him just say,
Go on, give me a second.
and he like stands in the doorway, walks you for a second, walks back in.
Oh, let me put your pants on. Here. No, you've got to sit down. Let's wait. Hold on.
The Gunthar returns.
You're welcome to come in now. You're warned. He's a kind of a crazy artist.
It is all fine.
You walk in and you see things that you never had an accommodation before. This looks to be many centuries of little knickknacks and things. Not not really a hoarder, but just never got a lot of things. You can see he's kind of a hoarder. There's a lot of things that kind of have no reason to be inside of the hut. Like the little pot plants that are just soil on the ground and then growing stems. No pots, no clay.
What is his name again? Sorry, I didn't write it down. I should have.
Grum, G-R-U-M.
Yep. Good strong name. Just Grum?
The last name is then G-A-T-H. Gath, and then R-A-N-T-I. Gathranti.
Son of weakness.
Gaff Rankton?
Ranti. R-A-N-T-I.
Grum. It is all nice to see you, old friend.
No! I know what you're doing. You left them.
start going into a city and David can talk like a normal person.
Yeah.
First time in years.
300 years it's been. At least 300 years. How's you doing here? Did you survive? I thought everyone in the temple died.
Well, Graham, when you're cursed to live forever, for the grace of your God's gift.
I see. There's not many people that can stare into the void and come back with a part of themselves still intact. That is very...
He's just looking at you, but his eyes are completely white, clouded. They used to have pupils. They used to be full, normal, dilated eyes.
So, I was touched by the being of oblivion.
As he pulls out a shot glass, pours him a drink, puts it in front of him, pours himself a drink.
I got your favorite.
Brother, cool yourself down. Just one drink. Ooh. My mom hasn't let me have some in 10 years.
Yeah, maybe abusing this man.
You must have been that.
His grandson kind of just like he's a little chuckle in the corner.
Only for walking in without clothes on. That was the last time we let him out of that.
I see age is not taking kindly to you, Graham.
It does me wonders in the mind. The longer I sit still, the more I can see.
So you see it.
I see the white and black that surrounds you. I see the barest amount of energy that surrounds my grandson. Just the faintest in comparison to you.
I see you developed your soul sight.
Father, that's not really kind. I was all, you gotta just, you have to tell me that I'm weak. You're weak, my boy. There's much room for your fortune to grow. Plant roots somewhere where there's less death, maybe. I thought you wanted me to guard you here. No, I just didn't want you to be homeless.
I'm glad our teachings.
What is wrong with you?
Right.
I'm glad that our teachings helped you a little.
Oh, only without might. But come on, let's drink.
And you see him knock the drink over.
Do that.
It's the last. You see you start to pour another, and you see the grandson walks over, just straight slaps him off the table.
No, and that more to waste, sorry about that.
Old man needs to touch grass.
So, what happened when I disappeared? You don't have to give the long story.
The human called it the Grey War.
The Grey War?
The Greys converged on each other. Orcs, elves, and us. Dark dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
We are banned from referring to ourselves as anything other than Dudka. For that is a name given to marauders. We are not worthy of holding the name of a respected species. Therefore, I was deemed the only kind one to the humans, and they left me in peace, which I suppose is all I can ask for, but it was not good on any sides. I think that the war, when it happened in the Grove, they were trapped in battle for a long time. Longer than what makes sense. But when it ended...
Is the Waystone still working?
It was moved, transplanted when the Shaper of Souls returned. 10 years before the arrival of the humans. I did not have a home at the time. He offered us. My grandson was but a wee 15.
Quite young.
He offered us shelter while we were building our home. And he seemed to not suffer at all from the time distortion inside the grove. That was when I still had eyes.
Yes. Have you...
Actually, does he feel like he is turned to undead, or is he still...
This guy?
Yeah.
I guess that could be.
I have a passive sense. Which is
You
just
have a passive
secret.
sense. I'd say no, but you're surprised in that there is a strong level of desecration that kind of surrounds everything here. It's not that he is, he's not succumbed to it, he's just seemingly unable to be distracted by it.
Seems I cannot repair your eyes. That's all good.
When the sleep souls left, he said he would build a new temple, a refuge. He said, "Don't I echo?"
I will be saying.
Did you say Goldiacal?
Dodai, D-O-D-I, and Akum, A-K-U-M.
Goldiacal.
Maybe it was the location, or maybe it was the name. One doesn't know, it doesn't move.
Yes, Did he come after here after I disappeared for a bit, or?
After the Great War died down, you disappeared just before that. But, yeah, he's it came in maybe 2 to 5 years. Between 2 to 10 years. Grandfather, you don't know, do you? I assume it's a good small period after the war.
I am kind of happy that he came to try to see me. He was a kind man. I wonder what the years did to him. Did you hear tales of the Red coming around through here?
Red. No, I don't believe so.
Right. He was the man who made me disappear for a few years.
I did notice that Saber souls change robes. Now they're red lined with gold. Not black anymore. What? But if you wanted to go, I know that they're just hovering around there. They're just free. If you're hungry.
Goats. Like goats.
There's goats. We should probably take them so they don't die.
I thought he said the ghosts were free. You can just take them.
Wait a minute,
I heard the goat.
I can go hire some ghosts for my undead country. Show me where they are. I'll bring them in.
I see a lot of weird things with my own eyes now. I see ghosts.
And he points towards where you, kind of the direction you came from, but he points towards the dock where that massacre happened.
I still see something lingering there. But maybe that is your creation.
They would kill him in an instant.
Well,
And him. Especially.
there was a death knight that the Shaper sent to us. Or to me, at least.
No wonder the smell of rot grew overnight.
He really outdid himself. Those creations cost a lot to make work. He has become a lot stronger than I remember.
equally as mean when I remember him. Kind in the voice, hard and mean in the eyes.
I've always thought that I was the mean one, but he was given a much kinder name.
Jonathan.
Yes, and your name is.
He's the Shaper.
You're the copper, yeah, the gospel, you're the writing games, and oh, do you remember when the temple first began? And I had to go a few talks back and forth, and all the pain was going back, and it's, you know, the story continues. You
remember that time when we got attacked and I had to send a message so I had to carve their souls so that forever etch that pain in them.
You see Gunther, who's been here for like 3.5 hours, is just like,
Hey, look, man, this grandfather's gonna be sleeping, and, you know, 4 shots is more than enough for. You know what, you just keep talking about this.
You made a mistake. You were supposed to go whelp and then get out. That's what you
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna excuse myself. You guys have to drink and then, you know, enjoy it. Don't want the bitches.
Okay.
I'm gonna go start rounding up the goats.
he does that.
Collect the gear.
You find that Gunther is coming back with a herd of goats, as you realize that all of the food had been taken to the edge of shore and had been obliterated.
Takes 70 hours.
You find maybe like remnants of a brick roll, basically,
3.5.
like tons of carbs.
Wait,
Could have been a giblets on it.
this town had all of that food on the dock.
Outside the town.
Ready to be ported onto a ship and then carried
And
by
all the
him.
people.
So,
Wait, how long?
Little sus.
I guess it's kind of lucky they all died, or they were all starved to death.
Yeah,
all
it's 2.5 days
Yeah.
max.
yeah, our small time.
We're betting on
time. We only traveled 7 hours in the time in the area.
Well, totally not for.
Okay.
We've got all these goats here. They're gonna be killed. We're gonna kill them.
Oh,
We can't feed them.
great. We have food.
What do you mean
Hey.
we cannot feed them?
I mean, we can feed them. What?
No,
What's
this is
that?
good.
They eat grass.
I'm gonna set up a bonfire and we
Alright.
can roast whole goats and then you.
Well, like, I'm gonna put them, I'm gonna send them back that way.
Death pie.
The field that I just ate is already gone, so they're starving right now. Like, I should take them back and get more grass. Or you can
Yes.
kill them now.
I can take the goats.
There's 9 of them.
Perfect.
Isn't there a forest like right behind this?
Yeah.
You know what? Good idea. I'll take 3
Alright.
goats.
Is
That'll be enough for.
there a
for
good
the
hunter
chicken.
out there?
Nothing that goes into that forest. But there's other kind of
Jenny.
like, gentle forest.
Cut short if you want to do this.
Okay, so we're waiting for the ship.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, but there's going to
Is
ship.
is the
You're gonna wait 7 days for a ship. I'm just gonna go get the blood scroll. That's a waste of time.
Okay, so NECRODAMOS lives.
And it comes back.
bye guy.
There's 7 days.
Make me a survival check,
What is that?
and then maybe a perception check. So 2 checks. Mostly this is your area, so the DC is pretty low, but there's been a lot of wreckage and 300 years of overgrowth. It does change a little bit.
Do you think there'll be anything we'll need for anything in the city? If we can prepare.
We got there.
I've never been there, so
Got a 10 and a 15.
Oh no,
Okay.
Usually you need exorbitant.
The 10 DC leads you towards the temple at least.
Early
Yeah.
if you're staying on a stone, you need a license for that.
I mean, do you want to do something in Kings Bay?
I'm just looking for what I'm looking for.
I mean, there's a library we could start there. Okay, can you swim?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Do you know horses are actually really cheap?
It's in
Yeah,
I'm
fire.
not. I had a scare when I was a kid.
Over the time
And
scale.
I no longer
I resurrect all
stand
these folks.
Time.
for not coming in, but
How long does it take to do your ritual?
flammable field of the water.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Double check it.
And also, I still need Death Knight, so that Knight's going as well, I guess. I have a fucking full party.
Damn, that makes it. That's a minute.
That's 5. That's 5 undead, including ratio.
Action economy.
This is gonna be the hardest book to get off.
Okay,
Yes.
so guys, do we want to skip over the... I can give you a certain amount of time we can skip.
Yeah,
Say
none of us
first
are
day?
doing
Cool. Okay.
I think I'll just look through the town, not take anything from houses, but the stores.
There's essential supplies like on walls. 3 armored elven skeletal warriors and one that looks like some other humanoid.
Ah, shit, feel that again.
That is purely missing a darkness.
Red down on that.
Yeah, they've got,
I guess
they've
this
got some of
down was just destroyed, so I guess the undead are attracted to death.
I was not expecting that. Where it is.
He's a necromancer.
Necromancer.
He's a necromancer. He's not a cleric. Well, he's a cleric, but necromancer god.
Ladies, I know we got a few days, but how are we gonna get the undead on board? Kill them!
Crazy.
What's with this?
Your folks' friends.
Right,
To it.
Just go.
Cool, what's with this one, the centaur?
You thought he was dead.
But I needed a horse mount.
You found the centaur for us.
Yes, they fought in the war. You could have learned all about that if you came with me. But nobody wanted to, so you know. It was a good trip down
I
there.
don't know where you went, you just disappeared.
It's not centaur. You see half of the ribs are missing and like a lot of the like internal
Decided to
whole rest.
desecrate its corpse and give unrest to its spirit.
It's like it's completely missing.
Oh, you
It's
know
been
how-
for a long time.
This works. Let me explain to you. So, this thing doesn't have the spirit soul. This is my soul. Split up into many little fragments using the body as a compound.
Yes, but your corrupting its earthly remains. It's one connection it has to its pain and existence. One connection to its family and tribe.
Well, the spirit is.
Oh,
He's religious.
yes, I understand.
Souls are invisible.
So the way souls work when they die is they align to.
No, I don't care about the soul. I care about ancestor spirits.
I know.
And you're interrupting its vigil, rest upon its
Oh, don't worry.
So
Who's your god again?
We don't worship God, we worship our ancestors.
Ah, yes.
Hey, maybe he's your ancestor.
Maybe.
Maybe he's yours.
Would you like me to summon his ancestor spirits here?
No, I don't want you to interrupt his
So there are 4
No.
new things.
I would like to give this centaur a
Those
comparison.
here.
Preferably
Yeah, one more.
battlefield it was found,
And then sharks.
not in under
Yeah, he's more down.
living stars.
You've been busy.
Well, I don't mind. It's just I need to maintain my soul fragment. Sure.
Sure, take that.
I left like my
keep that
mom.
in
I was
mind.
like, oh, physically
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
that's gonna be my soul. Part of my soul is changing.
Okay, you can find a normal horse or at other large creatures and use that as an house.
Including your god.
So, you
I didn't hear
follow
what you
me
said.
to
We
this
have to
tree.
get rid of all
I'm going to
creatures.
dig you a grave and you can step
Alright.
aside and enter bury.
Oh, you'll need to.
So that's an answer. So
I
like,
can't touch it.
I didn't know. Maybe you just bring his skull.
Can you put it,
I don't know.
can you never follow me for a bit?
I know how Devil stated that you will be at the park with
Yes,
him.
I'm
But
going to do it.
we
Or
don't do
yeah,
that.
you have walked.
What is the writing? Like, I
You could just get
used
us
to
a
do
walk.
best.
Maybe you can
Do you
swim.
have any passages you want me to say? Let me know.
Probably good walk around the water.
I just have buoyancy.
You can say what you want to say. I'll say
Okay.
that right.
I can't believe
Trust me.
black rock.
Mysterious, this gives me I shall find a
Is it possible we can
big lone tree, clear view of the stars, dig a hole, put it under it.
clothe them with the large
A living
and then use the mask?
Yes, yeah, I've asked.
Oh, he's under it.
I'm giving him burial rights
Is that
to rest his ancestral spirit, which is clearly agitated from the spell.
Okay. Does the centaur just like sit in the?
Once it's in the hole and I've dug it, I crush its skull.
Can someone give me some more information about this city?
Alright, let me just explain.
They're just elves, right?
Yes, at a bit higher volume. Get pretty, please, Jacob. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
Kings Bay is the largest city in the sanctuary. That's pretty much all I know.
For the settles.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you going that. Okay, thank you, Cornell. Does anybody know any more?
Oh man, or not
damn, you guys are screwed, aren't you?
Do you know much about this place?
Oh, they normally hate us. That's my kind.
Right, so they're just racially against anything that is not human.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they're smart.
Maybe even the blind.
Yeah, brother.
Okay. Do you know where they drop us off on the coast?
No. No. Airport, airport. Like a long plank.
Do we have a map?
No,
No.
they don't make maps here or anything here.
I made stuff.
Hey, bro.
I was just told that by my grandfather.
You literally don't
4
make
days
stuff.
ago.
The whole point is that you didn't have anything.
No,
Didn't we commission you to make some things?
no.
What happened to that?
We never actually confirmed it.
Give us the heads back.
Right, okay. You won't expect me to. I don't want to talk to Talon.
Wasn't the problem that he couldn't pick them up?
Yes. It's fine. They can try again, I guess. I don't know.
It's taking 3 days to try.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so
Do you think we could cloak Shiro and put a mask on him?
well,
I think the house is like a trading house. The one that owns the ship. We could just try to buy our way on. Probably the best way.
but I guess we could drag out.
You have a point. That's for
I'm
the
sure we could just ask them for a fair trade and I'll give them some gold and we can just get passage.
Exactly. Down there.
Very simple.
Down there are definitely not to stay though.
No, it's actually okay.
No, they don't like undead.
It's hell. Wait, there are humans and shit.
Yeah, humans are a little bit.
And also don't like undead. Things have changed since you've begun.
If it wasn't you who, I think it was fine that we brought these guys back. I probably could have done it.
No, it's okay.
I mean, it's definitely still evil.
They look like old colleagues.
But it's a recognized religion or something.
I respect other religions.
But you have my respect.
You said you fought in the War of the Gods?
Over there.
Yes,
Which side did you fight on?
for my god. The War of the Gods was everyone fought for their own god.
Wait,
Sure, but half of them were evil and half of them were good.
Yeah, well, it was called the Great Divide. I mean, I don't think you were actually given the name because you were just in it. It was later called that.
God War? I mean, it's like.
I mean, I'm sure it was more nuanced at the time, but now it's just known that half of them were evil
Do
and
it,
half of them
research
were
it.
good.
What sort of religion? Coming from the airport.
25.
Oh, when I fought in that war.
Bell.
Sorry, I should probably ask the person how many numbers. How many numbers you know?
I said it was 1,000 years. Because he said it was 1,000 years.
It was like 1,000, yeah. Dude,
Thank you for that.
1,000 years.
Yes. 1,000.
He's basically the Avatar
This
times
is the
10.
War of God, correct? What empires? Multiple ones. Well,
Well, I just woke up.
yes.
So.
to ash and dust.
It's all
And sweating my ass.
I remember working with the elves for a bit after the war ended.
What was their empire called?
The elves.
Yes. What was that? Society called? Bro.
Mr. DM. Well, roll with it.
Where did you know this? That's only 14.
It was only like yesterday to you. So who won?
Well,
The good gods one.
considering
That's good.
my group is still alive, obviously the charge of, single-handedly, I don't hear any more gods that I've heard recently.
Okay, so is ruled by the good gods,
Except for
and the rest of the world is screwed.
the Old Father. The
Especially
Old
if
Father also did. That's why I came here, actually.
You said the old father or the old father?
The Old Father, jeez.
Oh.
That's why I was working with the elves. Because it was kind of awkward after going into the Alliance, so...
Well,
And we didn't have much to grow after everything was dead and destroyed. So I kind of just came here.
who's we?
Well, I had some other members come with me.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Did you-
oh, Farina is my goddess.
Well, she, yeah.
She is the god of rest, god of the dead.
So why does she let you?
Sweet passage.
I suppose you're just animating the corpses. So.
Yes. It is
So
not
you-
really.
If someone dies in your presence, are you able to give them a safe passage to the afterworld?
Of course. That is one of my roles.
This way you go and like kill yourself so you get a guaranteed safe passage. That sounds like a strategy for some commoners. Like commoners think about
I
killing
was a
themselves.
war,
Like,
that was more common than you would think.
see? Mm-hmm.
Especially during demon invasions.
Wait, is that how we ensure our police in the afterlife we can kill ourselves?
I'm sure it would help. It definitely wouldn't help you.
Don't
You'd just come back to
recommend
life.
it, but you can do it if you want.
Why don't you recommend it?
Your Shaper of Souls would often perform physical ritual sacrifices that wouldn't kill them. You would simply border them on back onto a kind of middle plane. Two methods that you remember. One, he would just kill them and then bring them back. But it was a bit different. It wouldn't just it looks like he's just killing them. The other one is freezing them and lowering their core body temperature, stopping their heart, and keeping them in that also middle space where he could then bring them back.
There are some rare occasions where we resurrect the dead through other ways, but we don't really like to do that. For obvious reasons.
Sort of seems like it goes against your entire religion.
So
No, not really against it.
Less raising dead, more preventing it.
Yeah,
Prevention
Alida
methods.
really does that.
You like dancing bodies, but you don't like that bodies have assassins.
No, that's fine. How should I say? Live the life you want to live.
It was like the
As long as
opposite.
it's alive.
The
What if
opposite of
someone
what
wants
all
to
clerics believe.
the death they want to death?
See, my job is to make sure that undead don't go crazy. I'm gonna keep them on a leash so they don't just kill all living things.
What about if the undead didn't want to kill them, but they just want to be dead?
Then we put them to rest.
So you're able to like just snap your fingers and every undead you see dies?
No, I'm a black cleric. That's more of an old cleric. See, I'm a very specialized sort
So
of.
you don't really put the undead around.
If we were
I
doing
feel like a black cleric is just a cleric of an evil god.
It's just an necromancer.
So, sure.
You're so rude to my profession.
Here's a question for you. Do you have anything or know any way to work around our current problem of transporting these extra muscle?
Oh, we can just get rid of them.
We
Go
could.
where you can find a whale.
Or
Give me a whale corpse, yes.
why?
So they
So we
can
can bring it back and then we can ride on the web.
Right on the way. Having never read
Resurrect the whale.
Accessorial pen could also take.
How do we breathe inside of a
We only
whale?
lost 10 minutes, but
Well, you see, whales are very.
What is a whale?
Get your board.
Whale is a really, really big
mammals
fish.
in the world.
I don't know what that means. But it's a big fish.
Sorry, 10 ounce was not.
There's this book called Pinocchio,
Okay.
and it's about
Wait, did you just say?
yeah, there's a book called Pinocchio, and it's about a wooden sailor who gets eaten by a whale. And
Is that so?
apparently-
Is this a fiction story?
No, it's true. It's a true story. Apparently, you can live inside of a whale because whales require air to breathe. They can't actually breathe in the water. So they come above the land to drink the air, and then they like hold it in their lungs while they head underneath. And so this wooden pirate, this wooden sailor he makes his way all the way from Neverland to
Where's Neverland?
That's,
Yes, can you define where that is?
Okay. Interesting place.
It's pretty big.
How was this this pirate wood? How was this pirate wood? Was it
Oh,
construct?
he was made out of wood.
What construct?
How what these exist?
He was made out of wood.
Yeah.
How?
Well, you see like those skeletons?
There was a tin man.
Get that dice tray.
A tin man made
Sounds like
made the wooden sailor because he wanted a son. And so he made the wooden sailor.
What is the point of this story?
To always trust a safe A home is where you make it. That's why you don't roll the dice.
I feel like you could have squashed
Especially if it's
another more reference.
inside of a whale.
Inside of water.
Was he wearing ruby?
Okay, well, I don't want to live inside of a rotting whale
Anyway,
corpse, so I'm gonna pass on that.
Oh, I was
Also,
just
we don't have a whale.
They lived in a
I
cupboard.
was gonna be honest, I was just gonna hold the undead in the whale. And we're just take the boat.
Right.
Oh,
I mean, we
that's the
still have to get
story.
onto the We still have to get onto the boat.
What's that other story?
Yes, I can convince anyone to get on the boat. Have you seen me? We got this. I talked to them.
Don't tell anyone your last name.
Yeah, introduce yourself as Jonathan J.
John, yeah.
Well, no, I think it should still start with N. So if he begins,
Jonathan Nathaniel.
What is wrong with my last name, Necrodamus?
It's
It
NECRODAMOS.
tells everybody that you're a necromancer.
Go with the
No,
natural.
it doesn't. That's just the name of my temple.
Well, no one knows what
Okay, normal people hear
It's
necro.
like me saying, hey, my name is Cornell Killerman.
that sounds like a quite good name.
Also, again, I'm not trying to insult your religion, but most people, if they figured out what your religion was, would probably try to kill you. I mean, I keep saying that, but then my whole life I was like, if you look different from other people, they'll kill you. But then
I'm gonna be
Loki has
honest.
seen like 50 humans and none of them have attacked
Their
him.
threats mean nothing to me.
Yeah, every second
Sure.
day, he's like,
One was very annoying.
they'll try and kill me, and then every time.
And then they were nice.
Like, wow,
Weird.
Death is the process of life.
They're very kind people. Normally that's not the case.
Can't stop
Normally
it.
would chase guys
Unless your
around
gun forces it.
at the high.
There you go. I was cursed with a disease. As we call the disease of the Great Sleep. Sent the whole church forever unconscious.
Okay.
Wait, but I
Never to be
didn't.
awoken again.
I didn't find you unconscious. I found you appeared. Yeah.
Every corpse you see of a priest of the Church of NECRODAMOS, the Church of Graves, is not dead. They are merely trapped in the mental prison, confined to their bodies, forever to wait, screaming out for anyone to try to save them from their endless summit.
Well, they haven't been drink. Are they just like skeletons?
The only reason
They're inside
why
of a crystal.
we've recently developed the way to move is from the Great Sacrifice.
What's that?
Which is.
I don't know what to talk about.
Is that why I found a piece of paper saying
Seems
that?
like you're bullying.
I was looking for the piece of paper that had the.
It'll be behind here somewhere.
Same
Or is it
part.
So
where
wait,
you
is
are?
there more of you, or are you the only one who
I didn't know I
were
was going
affected
to
by
be a
this disease, but the
sacrifice.
sacrifice allows you to move?
Three.
Everything.
Do you know if it was like on a white piece of paper or?
It was all weapons.
Okay.
I'm a priest. I'm curious about your religion. So I feel like you come from such different background.
Yes,
Just
completely
what's
opposite.
this great
background.
sacrifice?
Well, really want to know.
I've got it here. I can send it to you.
Thank you.
In times of great despair, years, it seemed to be a light at the end of the echoes of the great number. A piece of divinity was given to each and every one of us, which awakened ourselves from it, purifying from the curse.
It's worth the sacrifice.
The sacrifice was that divinity.
Wait a minute. You said you weren't.
That's why Verena isn't with us anymore.
Oh, that's why I never heard.
And you built temples to try and bring her back.
She is a part of every one of us.
Oh yeah, this makes much more sense in context now.
The Church of Graves.
I need to butt in here real quickly.
No.
No, I need to butt in. So when I was on my way to his location through the winding whatever, I found a note. I found a note, and it didn't make sense at the time, but with all this context, it's making sense. So There was a person who went through who was being led by a girl, and he ended up being an offering to you're such a terrible person. To the Shaper.
Real, I'm not.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch!
There was a girl who led a person to be an offering to either the Shaper of Souls or the father of the Temple of Asterion. So, someone was an offering to free the Shaper of Souls or the other person.
Well, to the name of the story. I didn't think that would come through.
Yes.
If the mayor of Yapsville is done yapping, does anyone know about the tireless stargazing?
So as I was saying, what do you know about this? What girl would be?
Hey, can I see that note real quick?
Oh yeah,
I
let me
have one piece of lore. Let's just like throw in enough other
Yes.
names to just completely muddle.
Do you know if there would be a girl in your ranks who would be awake?
I'm Sophia.
Literally every single one of them are weak. They're just...
You said they were asleep.
Yes.
This is why people don't like clerics! Riddles! It's all riddles!
But with this,
You're both in.
You should have told me this before I went back
I'm all
and just
done.
checked the place out.
oh yes, this also tells us about the portal. I mentioned it earlier, but no one seemed to.
Sorry, I can't
One
hear
more
you.
though.
Sorry, I'm also deaf now.
So it confirms that there's probably a portal, but it doesn't say where it is. It says monster guards the other Chris. Oh no, that is we found that.
I think it's a.
Wait, no, I think it's a portal. Never mind, there is no portal there.
Good.
Oh yes, the portal moved.
I don't want to go through a portal like
The great Shaper, my master.
Yeah, last time we did the portal did not go well.
It didn't go well.
Yes, okay.
But yes, the term for portals is warrens. Like Warren, W-A-R-R-E-N.
Like Warren Buffett.
Like Warren Buffett or like
The
Rabbit
portal
Warren.
looked like a well which you could jump down and then drown in.
Oh, we didn't make the portal, no. That was it. I don't know. It's weird.
Elves like wells.
Elven architecture is often circular.
Your elves?
Or trisectional.
Probably not.
They're not my elves, it's the All Father elves.
Okay, well, let's
Elves
kinda
eat
weird.
all these squares.
Okay. So
Do you know the, do you know
There was no clear distinction on the race of elves. They didn't have
what are those, huh?
No, Mr. Smart Boy, you know what the Winds of Fate are?
Why do they sound like...
It's just...
No, he doesn't.
Go ahead, say something insightful.
Okay. Look at that.
It's either the story of destiny.
Do you know what Dodie Acum is?
Well, I don't really completely understand what it's saying. I mean, I do.
Right, Mark,
I
what
don't
does
know
it mean?
This is always losing it. This is
The only reason I'm curious is because you're a little great knight from said his name online.
Oh. Well, Mark, do you know more about it?
It is like some master's spirit told me Dodiakum was 3 days east.
We got 3 days east, so we'll find out more.
Yeah, I'd rather just stay for both.
It's now 3 days to the boat arrives.
You can go though.
Damn, I wish we had this conversation before you walked off.
It's good at told me other things.
Well, yeah. It is what it is.
Right, we'll wait for the boat.
So we have what, like 19 days until the reckoning comes? Is that what Mark said?
What are you talking about?
19 minus 4.
16, yeah, like 15 now.
The day of reckoning.
Yes,
Well, he
what-
was like, you're in the God's game and then some out of it. Okay.
You know, I'm big one.
The conversion of season.
I feel like we didn't really talk about what he said.
We should
Instead, we talked about like everything else.
I didn't hear any
Kill everyone on the boat and take it over.
No,
When we're just outside King's Bay.
no.
Nah.
No, I think we should jump off the boat.
I'm going to
I can't
start
swim.
dressing up, shit off, with a big
See,
coat,
that's the problem.
hat,
I
and a mask if I can find one.
This is like the beginning of Scooby-Doo Mystery Island. Like you
I
just
That's right.
full
Well,
hat and
terrible.
I am
everything.
going to restore the flesh of my zombies to make them look more
Can you do that for Shiro?
Oh, there's a bunch of clothes in the houses, so you can just like mummy them up.
Is it undead?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, gospel.
Shiro will have flesh again!
Oh wait, flesh? Is it a skeleton?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Like that doesn't work. It only works as zombies.
No!
Shiro will never have flesh.
Shiro has flesh initially.
Yes, but then he chewed it off because.
No, he didn't.
No, it just melted.
Oh, melted?
You would chew your flesh off.
Mine would.
No, wait,
Fine, like that.
normal-ish humans?
They look like elves, because they're elves.
Love it, okay.
They're
Well, they're grey, they're
flesh
still gaunt,
things.
but yeah, and
careless.
You know, we have a blacksmith. What if you dip that building?
No, that's not
in
associated with them.
the silver Hawaiian?
Hey, Gunther.
How do I do that?
Oh yes, wait.
What type of boat is the boat that comes?
Oh, it's,
How big is it?
it's not like the Hollow Thrones.
Yes, but you don't want
offensive
to. If you dip them in iron, maybe you
group
could
of ships, they only move together.
go.
It's like a rear taker, one that can tow, bring supplies, soldiers. It's a smaller ship, but it,
I better take a lot of cup as well.
I think it,
Shit, market is scarce.
honestly, I'm not sure how.
It just comes by itself.
Wait,
It's normally just like a delivery of mail or general goods. Apparently the town was waiting for soldiers to come off that boat for a few months and it never happened.
Right, go off of
They were still making enough roll.
So,
Doesn't matter anymore, I guess.
Not the biggest
it's
boat.
just an age.
But I'm guessing, I never went to the board to see how many people were on, but they would always take off about 5 and load on about 5 other people, so roughly 15.
So like decent, man.
Normally not military unless they're prepared to attack or bring soldiers, normally just crew members.
So, no military aboard usually?
Well, no, come on.
But
Our luck.
we've been expecting military for the last 3 months and it never rained
It'll
on this.
probably be some ungodly force of wrath of man that will come on to shore and just open fire on us.
I'd be happy for that.
We don't have to negotiate.
Yes, and we just kill them.
but we should try and take them alive to ruin the boat.
But hang on, earlier you were suggesting we massacre the crew right
Yes,
before
but he
we
made the
get
point
into
where we
Brisbane.
don't know how to do a boat. That's why I said massacre them when we're at King's Bay.
That makes. But now you're saying we shouldn't we shouldn't kill them and we should keep them alive. You really
No, if they attack us, we should try and keep it like if we were alive. We drive the boat.
your extremes are wrong.
He's had a tough time.
Look, it's a big
I feel like he was like this prior.
From King's Bay. There's gonna be.
Am I right?
I'm expecting there'll be slaves on the ship, and if there are, I will free them.
He's had a lot of head trauma.
He has had a lot of head trauma.
Look, my
He could
head
use some.
is fine.
Symbolic.
It's not even bruised.
He's fun, he's just very prejudiced.
So I'm dressing him
Only
up.
one, like
He's like that
3 eyes.
that
It's
are,
fine.
like, don't like people of any color.
Alright, well, we can say this
This sounds like an asshole.
we skip 2 more days and arrive at the day of
How's Shiro
arrival
looking?
expected. Yeah, you spent actually 2 days to kind of like sit him down, tie in some.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
For someone else?
Yes.
What do I?
Is this guy's
I assume I add nothing because I don't think I have it.
good goat leg.
Natural. You know when you have a battle wound and your face is just all bandaged.
Okay.
I'd be happy with that.
Okay. It'll still look
And
like
sunglasses.
the snout of a dog.
Glass? No.
I'm in my coat all
Snout of a dog.
Well,
That's why more like something to just
You know what?
hang instead of to wrap it might be less obvious.
What do we do both?
Sure.
That's not
A war
suspicious.
victim with a horribly mutated head? Totally.
Wait, are you just having Shiro as a river?
What? No, a mummy.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, it's like someone dressed up really well, but mummy and a veil for when you're getting
Wait,
married.
so you put Shiro in a
No,
tux
it's funeral.
with
Since we have 3 days.
No, it's probably just like a large fur coat.
Wait, what's the season?
It's still dog. Right?
Still.
Or the pet dog.
Still.
No.
Summer.
It's been bipedal.
Cool.
You're what's funny is, Summer, I'm more likely to find a whale.
No, it's not furry.
Wait,
It's not furry.
no.
It's wailing time.
It's a kangaroo. Kangaroo can go on all fours.
It is now autumn.
Sure, it doesn't go
Shit,
on all
it's
fours.
Just turn autumn.
It is not wailing now. A whale will annihilate us. They are so strong.
So is it then.
If you're trying to
Just get your water there.
agenda, that's also another -2.
That is true.
Here's the thing. He's not trying to disguise as a human. He's just trying to put on a lot of clothes.
It's the 15th of Deluxe as well.
You're trying to hide the fact that
Well, yeah.
It's now been.
So you're trying to make
It's
it
now 7 days. So yeah, 15
place.
Yeah, but that means putting any clothes on is also
Wait.
my.
I can disguise it for you, don't worry.
Well, no, because Cornell could just disguise as like rich corn. And that would be -2.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm proficient in disguising. I do
So this is like.
Let me get that
What if he was a rich or a super poor?
There's no makeup here, but you
What are those?
get clothing and all. You know.
There's a rich
Oh,
I go for it.
hang on. He's got some.
There's some.
You gonna disguise him?
Do you have a
There's some.
Could you roll a bit higher, please?
That's 14.
Do you have a standard procedure for cases such as this?
Yes.
What is it?
First of all, I disguise them and army. Normally, I have more colleagues than me. Well, you see those two right there? They're fine, normal-looking elves right now.
Sure, except they can't talk,
They can't work now.
and they're twitching a little bit, and they smell. How do they smell?
Well, actually, I don't have the order right now.
That's good.
Well, no, you can do it. Andre.
So, sure, step
That's not a
one.
tag.
We'll say you do it for all of them. Yeah,
That's why it's
step
13.
I got a 17.
I can do it for
No, I rolled a 13 plus 4.
That should mean you can disguise them all effectively. What's step two?
You're trying to make it all.
Get them a nice little smile. I go, hello.
know a dog
I wish passage upon your boat.
potion.
And usually I have to give them a good time. Maybe figure out clues of what they like, what they want. You see, a way of discussion is to figure out the needs and wants of somebody.
What if someone touches
Then
them?
usually have to pace and go,
If you like touch one of your guys,
they won't react for the time.
like, do you feel the skin?
Touch the skin, it touches the physical skin.
It feels like skin. It feels like skin.
Yeah, the problem is the two boneless ones over there. That's going to be the hard part.
Because they're bones.
So your plan is to barely disguise them and then wing it.
No, I got two zombies. And then we just cover the ones there. And we talk to them out. And I'm very persuasive. I can easily get my way around a couple of people.
Okay, how about we do this instead?
This is not.
We pretend like we are a group that has been ravaged by the horrible diseases of this area. So all of our undead are dying horrifically. So none of the crew will touch them or talk to them. And we are the only healthy ones. We somehow convince them to get on, probably with a large bribe.
Do you want me to like bandage people up, make this look?
Yes.
Okay.
We get some pus out of him and cover
Would you
the
bandage up the
victim.
scars and friends?
Oh, I can do that actually. I have a pustules form and
Sure, you can
everything.
fight for it.
Please stop.
I also don't have
Why?
anything to
That's
bandage
disgusting.
around.
Oh, don't worry about the
Can you
zombies.
use that as a weapon? Like, is it a poison?
I can't work at that fast.
Have the
Poisonous though.
Yeah, those elf guys.
Just
They're
make
completely
no
fine. I
puss.
can keep
So I
that
guess they will
skin.
vomit
Yeah,
if
I mean,
they think it's worse
I
enough.
can't bandage. I mean, maybe.
Why can you do this?
We'll try.
Can't you control your body?
No.
It's like when you want to hold a poop.
You still answer why do you do this?
I'm just gonna bandage your face.
Why?
Why you just why don't you just make yourself look nice? You know, like
Oh, I can't.
okay. Why do you make yourself look almost decent?
I can't.
Okay.
Why do you actively make the pustules?
No, I don't. I hide them. Normally they're all on my stomach. Lower stomach.
Should we remove that disease as well?
No.
He's really finicky about his. Like,
They'll go away from them.
he has like a family disease that makes him stronger. or
Cheryl will
something.
be an old woman. Because
Okay.
he has a hump.
So you're
To be fair, it's
different
less than-
gender, different race, different age category.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So that's a -6. 6. But how old is Hero currently?
Okay, let's
Is he
rephrase
adult,
that. He's an old
or
man.
vulnerable?
Well, actually, no. He's just sheriff.
We can go under the guise of our merchants.
Well, we're adventurers. This is a music fair. We're heading around and we need to find some place to
We're
stay.
gonna tell this place.
I will go under. I hired you as my
We slayed this hydrant. This was a trophy we took from our battle, incredibly damaged. We, on our way here, we found a way to salvage a decent amount of materials. We're having to trade for passage to King's Bay.
We were attacked by pirates, and our contacts and our identities were stolen, and we're reporting to the first people that we've seen with them. You require safe passage to King's Bay, so we can reapply for our identities.
Just so you know, if
Perfect.
ship employs slaves, I shall make sure they are free by the end of the trip, so I will hold my anger until
How are you doing? You gonna kill everything?
The knight walks over to NECRODAMOS, the one that just told me, he says,
I guarantee given to me from several souls, I can split apart my essence and steal from myself. 10 hours a day, I can drift across the water.
Look, I mean, Monkey, I support your cause, but I'm not really.
Color,
you can free.
you from
Right
sleep,
now, we're moving towards the sky.
No, you're fine. You can talk at least. You can just pretend to be a very scary warrior.
I never time to face them.
Yes, not yes.
As long as your hood just covers you, you can just say fuck off.
Okay.
However, my wraith,
I still have my license. I'll help at least.
Can I use the license for horse?
Oh wait, you need license for this?
I just imagine you take about a bunch full of
Don't worry,
breath
these are the guys that just sold it.
Well, do you just have everything's?
I didn't get it.
Oh, no. Don't you have the
We committed horrific murders before we could actually get it.
That's right.
There you go. So you're in the evidence.
Well, not sure that we usually have one line.
The rest you are so.
Oh, fuck, it's
Don't worry, I can take that. I'm a human.
You are.
Sorry.
Was a human.
Good enough.
You look human, though.
You could have done
I swear I had Gilligan.
True.
Unless you wanted it.
Do not care about
Unless Cornell, you wanted this.
I could, if I were to talk, could I use it?
I don't mind, you know.
I'm just gonna use this to sweet talk out again. But you can also use it to
I don't
sweet
think
talk.
I have
You look for really weird.
Yeah.
Fine.
Charisma. What name?
Alright, what's the name? Gilligan.
Well, I do have my other one.
Who comes up with this?
Never mind, this is not human.
Oh, another one. Perfect.
I think Gronk used. Yeah, he used.
Martin Gilbert.
No, never mind. This one's for a dragon. Yes, humans automatically trust someone once they have a healthy job.
Folks, Cornell, give me some more food.
It seems to be working fine.
So you will be his daughter.
Walk down.
Even though you look down.
Yeah, we could be related.
Yeah, you're human-ish.
So I am.
So you're gonna be.
What's up, Carl? I am Gilligan.
We'll say adventurers.
Yeah, we're adventurers. We helped protect this village from Hydra.
Actually, I think
Maybe we should have
we failed right this village.
Or should we just say that on our
It's a little suspicious.
On our trials, the dragon chased us and then we killed it.
Yes, maybe we say we came here and it was dead already.
Yeah. We salvaged some
Well, we came here, but this is the only dog state.
We could say that we were sent to kill dragons.
Well, we could have landed in here and then walked here, or we could have just walked here. We're adventurers.
We saw a bounty for a dragon in King's Bay, and we went
No,
here.
what if we say,
Well, then we would all need things because we come from
The dragon destroyed our card.
Well, it's
How do our
so-
licenses accept
Also,
it?
these people might know about these in the city.
what if we say
Also, there's no dragons in this one.
we're from here?
We're ahead.
We took up a small quest
This is not a
to
dragon.
slay a minor worm that was playing around by the towers. We slayed that young drake. When we came back, the town was destroyed, and now we're looking for safe passage to King's Bay.
Alright, I do have a plan B. But it's a bit more dangerous.
Gunther, do the people in this town, did they have
If our persuasion works,
I think so.
Another one.
do you have one?
No, I never left this place.
but
Perfect.
I am able to inhibit the mind and body of another being. To temporarily puppet or control them.
I reckon that's probably gonna have to.
That's plan B. Never plan.
I think I can do the same thing, but it's more like I can make people forcibly look at me
Oh,
and distract them that way.
yeah. So the problem with
It's
this
a bad idea
technique
for you to do.
is that
I'll be
I
fine.
completely lose control of my
I know
body.
what I'm doing.
And I'm going to
Oh, that's close.
So I need someone to hold me and protect me
Pick you up.
when that happens.
No, right now.
I'm not doing this.
He's holding you. He's holding you like a child, like this.
No, princess.
The lost case scenario, definitely pull it out. Just make sure.
6'5".
Go 5'6".
Oh, yeah.
Just have to lean on us.
Yeah, because like I don't have control of my body.
Okay. That's good.
I don't have control of my body.
Maybe you'd like me to like sit you down, you lean against the wall, or maybe
We could also
find it.
we could also have if the first plan fails, being trying to get on, we can have the girl start crying. I feel like that's a good plan B.
I should say, oh no, he's hitting me.
No, it's
Probably not, because
you'd be scared because the access we have to the safe land is being cut off because we are untrustworthy.
Instead
So
of
you're
saying,
like,
say the town is leaving you. Or
no, it's the don't leave us behind by we are looking for.
I can't believe we're not going to be able to make it.
Get someone to visit the forest.
Why is she British?
I don't know, that's actually
I don't think
actually
Just so you know, if you panic, just remember, you have a knife and there are shins here. Stab.
Monkey Island should have not.
You've got knives?
I feel like far worse is the worst.
I don't know if she
I say good, you don't know where to get shit.
The bad scene
Right.
I shot them would be. I'm sorry, I actually want to get you a sheet with it.
Are you trying to get me tell him?
Okay, do we need names, or do we just go as a name?
I think we should change names.
I'm Grotty.
I am Gilligan. Maybe I should go.
What's your last name so I can remember? So what's your last name?
Maybe I'm a few minutes.
Grotty Gilbert.
So I should be Joseph Gilbert.
Your pretender.
What? That's not
Why
a
would your name be
Joseph.
Joseph?
I don't know, Jolene.
It could be a
No, you have Joseph.
What?
We have Davids.
I want to be Joseph, that's okay.
You could be.
Well, like, maybe it's confusing to them. Who knows? I could be Josephine. Maybe she said Josephine.
No, that's all right. We want to be Joseph, go.
You could have gone for like Joe.
I'm not saying that I want to be a guy. I just said I thought Joseph was a normal female name.
You could live with a lady. You would more. If you want to be a guy at some point, I'm sure you can make it happen.
You can call me.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Joseph Gilbert.
Well, guy.
What's your cover?
Yeah, call me
Roddy.
Grotty Gilbert.
Or Joe and Grotty Gilbert.
Only Hoss. That's better.
Hoss.
What is the hostel of God?
What about?
Whatever they were born.
I'm a hostel. This is very strange.
I'm sure you'll have very fun learning about religions of the world.
It's very interesting.
What's your
No, I have two. Oh, I'm giving it good.
I think in maybe some tiny amount, if you've been onto this continent long enough, you might have heard the word Arable, like the bottom. That's the name of the town. It was very, very small, but it was a crossroads town.
Ah, small settlement. Arable grew up.
Go bigger.
What's your name?
My name is Cesar.
Change your name! Or wait, make yourself like Mark or something like that guy.
That works.
No.
I'm worried something to call you Metal.
My name is Cesar. There's no point pretending.
I am pretending to be Metal Human before. Let's just go back to it.
We can just call them Melon. It sounds like chicken.
What about Melon?
No, the problem is we need to believe it.
Who wouldn't believe he's a melon?
Right, so we'll go Melon. We've got
Melon. There you are, Melon.
Gilbert.
Many.
Gilligan. We got Grotti. We got Joe. We got Hoff. And
Kudo.
Kuro. We are a group of adventurers. Slayed the undead. We have their head as a trophy. We're badly hurt and damaged because of it. We're looking for safe passage. On our way into the city was attacked and our licenses were stolen. But we were able to maintain our small amount of wealth and are happy trading for safe passage.
Wait, are we all
Some of our licenses were stolen.
Who stole our licenses?
All of us mean.
Actually, I better have my skin as well to make me
Who
look.
stole our licenses?
Well,
The pirates.
oh, yeah, the pirates that came in.
Why didn't they blow us up as well?
It's because we hid.
We
Actually,
We fought them all.
fought our way.
I have an idea.
But we
Okay,
were sleeping when it happened, and
what if
they
there was
saw
a fire?
us, which had the license.
The pirates came, there was fire.
The pirates came, they set the village on fire.
There's only one problem. Isn't today the day we leave?
The building in front of the docks is destroyed, like it's been burnt down.
Oh,
How many
perfect.
hours, you're not sure.
Perfect. There is one house that is.
Also, we can have guns for us to say all this is true. The blacksmith.
What if we say,
There's no proof. There's no proof against you.
we have all our licenses in our car, and then when the pirates attack them offshore,
Perfect.
We had.
There's a burn cart right there.
Boom!
Don't you remember our cart?
I mean, it was filled with bodies, but
Why are you making that weird noise?
Well, I always
it's not a
do.
nice car.
We had a cart before.
Yeah, and now it's been burnt down
Yes.
because of the shit.
These are all necessary details. You're making the life too
Fine, we're looking for passage, we're badly hurt.
I think that was the perfect
We
line.
have a dragon head that we're happy with trading.
Hydra head.
The dragon's gonna be more with it, believe me.
How good talking.
So it doesn't look like a.
there's another two heads.
Very
Have we gotten the head out from storage?
When I was a young boy, I used to be a scout.
Let's go do
Which
that.
one, pale blue?
Red.
I talk my ways out
Most
of problems
generic.
every day.
I don't want it out.
Now.
And you guys are interrupted
Not
in your conversation by the.
Yeah, what? It's a ship. It's coming.
Making a noise.
Alright. Yeah.
And you can see
Alright, everyone, get into places.
from the south,
Pretend like we had.
the other ship seems to be coming from
I know,
the
I'm so sorry.
west more than south.
Prepare the sad faces.
Okay.
Everyone remember your names?
Well,
Cicero.
I'm Joe.
Glenn.
So you guys notice, kind of the same thing as before, the boat doesn't get as close as you were hoping. It stops maybe 100 feet from
Does
the
it have a
dock.
flag?
Does.
Okay.
Alright, everyone, we need to jump up and go.
Wait.
We're here.
Hey, over here! We need help!
Help.
I'll pick John up so we can whip back.
Thank you.
And you see this boat here that's kind of on this gets chucked onto and into the water, and then you see people start to descend, get onto a boat, and begin to boat over towards you.
Oh good, they're coming over to help
Very
us.
So-
I mean, they don't know your normal voice.
How many of you guys are closest to the dock? Where the, where the ferryman's heading? As in, which of you that aren't undead are taking the front?
Oh, that is me. Gilligan, good fight.
Directly in the front. Okay.
Gilligan.
It's going to be Sophia, right? She was going to be one of them.
She's like at the very front, middle, but like as like a child.
So who's going to be the conversationalist with these?
I will be talking.
Conversation.
Beautiful. Don't worry.
The girl will
I
be
will stay with the plate.
the empathy card.
I also have a license.
I'm the sick.
They arrive
Oh my goodness.
alone
Ripped it.
with two rows. He's big and he doesn't wear a shirt. And you can see he's very tanned. He kind of
Good morning.
Not even the normal people sound.
Oh,
They all sound the same.
thank goodness you came.
Yes.
We have been attacked by pirates, and we've lost everyone. We want to leave. Please will you take ours for refuge?
Yes, we were here to take the normal few, but it doesn't seem.
and he looks around past you.
Doesn't seem like the normals.
They've all been killed.
Right. But I guess the ones on boat won't want to come back.
Please take us.
I'll make a diplomacy check. Sophia will help and say, please, I'm the last child.
36.
I just realized.
36?
36 plus 2.
Sophia is playing the girl from Emerald Training.
Please, I'm just a little girl.
It's only plus 16. Okay,
She
22.
pretty accurate. 22 knives. 24 plus 2.
34.
Sophia.
30.
30.
24.
Make sure you knew that.
I'm Grum.
Hi,
Another Grum?
But my friends call me Grum.
I am Gilligan Goodfire.
I see.
And you show the paperwork?
Right. Most of us have lost our paperworks from destroying, but I still have mine.
He seems like floating on top of the boat, just not letting anyone on just yet. He hasn't hopped onto the dock, and then takes a step onto the dock. He's heavy, like he's probably close to the 100-kilo mark.
I am from Animal.
And he checks it.
I've never been to Animal. Doesn't seem like a bad place though. Right. I'll take 4 of you with me.
Only
On the first one.
Alright.
We're gonna mediate some of the weight difference because I'm quite heavy.
Right. Maybe we'll take.
Gilbert, you should
We
take
can take 5 at a time. That works.
I'll come with you.
I raise a hand.
We'll go.
4 2 spaces for this one.
Alright.
Maybe the horseman should be his own.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
You don't know paperwork, do you?
Moo. No, his paperwork. Boss.
Isn't he retarded?
Little bit.
He wasn't the same after everyone died. It kind of traumatized him.
That makes sense. Centaurs don't come down here when they do they get
He's a
fucked
very
up.
sensible. He's a very sensitive fellow.
Alright. Well,
But we'll take the.
He hasn't stopped saying boo for 3 days after the
Hey, come on. You get on first too as well.
He kind of half ropes it.
You two.
Pebble gets to the edge, so it leaves you guys to actually boat yourselves up. He walks 10 feet to the edge of the dock and just begins to wave the ship. And walks back.
alright, now Pebbles knows not to bomb us.
Alright.
Let's go.
Is that usually an issue?
Oh, we've had threats. So there's
So he's going, bro.
there was a dragon attack. Oh, that's the head.
With the girl.
But there was dragon invaders here, and they brought
Actually, hold
people.
on. You can be with him.
So the whole south coast is kind of on watch
I'll stay with the player.
giant wings and
Yeah.
breathing heads and things like
Why
that.
don't I go first and I'll be the
Okay, so we kill the dragon.
You two.
One of you should be in
Alright,
the
I'll go with
We're
that.
the dragon here. I think they don't even need paper.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
You have any on break?
Oh no, you definitely need to pay the captain once we get on board. I'm just not the tall man.
That's fine.
How much gold will this cost? You can take everything
Oh,
we have.
he said on
We're
the
broke.
I mean, I think the normal round trip is 1 gold per person for the 7 days, and then you have to do your own manual labor work on board and contribute to the crew.
We would love to do that.
That'd be perfect.
Or, yeah,
Better than starving to death here.
you could ask the captain, he'd probably say a few more gold for just a
say
free
in Elvish
list.
to you. Maybe explain the plague victims. And
I probably should explain as well. Some of our members, as you can see, were quite heavily damaged.
Oh yeah, just make sure they don't come close to me right now, and maybe I'll bring pebbles on the second trip.
They don't speak much because of tongues.
ask if they have a nice call.
No, I don't. You mean their tongues have gotten...
Well,
Swollen?
your body's sore. Tongues ain't gonna work like they used to.
Ask them if they have a nice corner in the
We
ship.
should have like a huddle corner where they might not be able to work, but we can pay for it.
Oh,
Actually, do you think they'd be ready up to work? Maybe half of them will.
Most of them will be
the ship deck in the back. I mean, they could be... I might be able to give them free passes there, but probably still at least 5 silver for the trip.
We can pay double.
Mark, are you willing to work, Mark?
Maybe just everyone shits off the boat this time.
What does Mark say?
What did you say, Mom?
Would you be willing to work for some ship hours, or would you just say,
I would work for absolutely nothing.
I am dead.
He's a bit of a workaholic.
he lost his throat?
Yeah, alright, so
Just lost his throat.
we maybe actually we'll bring others along with you first.
I'm smoking a cigar, I know what that sounds like.
This is gonna be organization.
Yeah. Alright, so you get on board.
Getting off, I promise to
So, these 4 go off. One,
Do you think
one's
you
on the
take,
stairs.
think you can take the girl too?
You take 5.
Oh, yes, no, of course. Well, if the horse is coming with us.
Alright, the horse will come later. Why?
Yes.
They have here something.
Yes, I like it. Yes, easily fit 5.
So Sophia, Mark.
Okay.
And then Jim and John.
Yep. Actually, what should that answer?
Okay. Oh yeah, you think about that. You guys are left
Very important.
while the boat slowly walks out.
Jen.
Jim and Jim.
I feel like
I'm surprised they don't really care about
here's got mine.
IDs.
You should offer him the head.
I figured that he's not a captain, so once we get on board, maybe.
Well, no, it's the logistics. He might not be able to take it.
As it's like going off, Sophie goes,
I'll cover your, don't worry. I got this.
Wait, hang on, has anybody thought that his gold coins might not be acceptable?
Well, that's fine. That's all right. It's his her best.
He's
Speak Elvish.
Yes.
These
Give
are
me
the boat.
one. I just want to check. It's an active coin. So the appraisal.
Yeah, we first.
Say, can I roll both then?
What? And how many coins did you say you had? So you're saying there's an idea that it could be fake rolls, but you know,
Is the value of the currency in Keter the mint of the coin or just that it's gold?
Gold mint.
Okay. I might know it was a little less. Oh.
So
I have money in me. I have no price.
And you notice coming back is 2 ships. 2 boats. Small.
I think this is quite straightforward.
I'll take one shot.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Okay, we go him. Maybe.
Split up the good fighters.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
I'll be on your. Maybe you, and then you can go. Oh, actually, wait. I'll go with him.
Yes,
We
I'll
two
go
can
with
sit
you.
together.
Sister doesn't speak common, so
I say in Elvish.
Please,
We'll split it up so they go with him. Actually, I'll be with
can you speak in Sylvan? I know Sylvan.
or I can speak in Sylvan. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can
Okay,
speak.
we're alright.
We're on different.
They just start communicating to each other in Korean. You're like, okay. Speaking so bad.
But
I'll speak Elvish to him, Sylvan to you two, and Elvish to you as well. And Sophia,
Sophia.
I hate children, so.
It's okay, I'll just do all the toilet for you guys.
Okay, what the hell are you doing here? You should be on the boat.
Yeah, she's on the first
I'm
one.
gone.
You're not here.
Sophia, learn Celestial right now.
Sophia, you like?
I'm back on the second boat. They let me take a walk and back. I've met someone called Pebbles. He's very nice. He's the gunner. The rigger. Sorry.
Did you tell him about our dragon in it? Is it all right?
No, but that's why I think the second boat is going to be for the all of your supplies.
Okay, alright. So we'll bring the dragon head and my
You see this like little
Tell me
squat.
50 tons of metal as well.
Alright, yeah. Hey, Gunther, start boarding, start putting your shit on.
I don't do it in small portions like I did with the first ship.
Yeah, he does. He puts some amount of ore on the first ship at first, not letting it overload. So he puts little bits on each boat.
I'm gonna say into Dwarvish to Gunther. Yeah, maybe you should open up a shop and keep it there. I hear they love Grey Wolf there.
What language are you speaking?
You don't speak Dwarvish. Switch on. Not speak Dwarvish.
He speaks it on the call.
Oh, I can speak Dwarvish.
Do you think you should? Do you think you're gonna stop?
Culturally, we were banished. We were told we were thieves. Don't use the language against us. My grandfather didn't teach it to me.
Culturally appropriate a dwarf.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's like
I would assume he can speak.
Okay, well, as you guys are setting the sail towards the ship, go to Necrodamus, where you climb up the side of the ship, where they give you kind of the rope net to build, for rope climbing, but also probably as a spare for one of the sails. You see the sails are up, and the ship it's only a one-sail ship. It is small. It is designed maybe only for slightly larger
Was
dogs.
this created from the ingenuity of a gnome? It's very impressive,
And you see, as you just boarded, up top on a platform with a little railing above you, so you're half obscured, you see a red-skinned face, male, two horns that kind of curve back into a kind of wreath crown, white horns.
Disgusting. Demons.
Oh, you did
I said that out loud.
You admire the craftsmanship, mate.
Of course I do. Not seen the ship flowing.
I am the one in charge of the entire operation.
Oh.
I say you'd be welcome, but you're not, because I don't know you, and I know you don't come from here.
Right. I should introduce myself.
How do you think about this guy?
I am Gilligan Goodfather.
I am Gilligan. I was born in Paramore.
I believe that you don't have to look at it every time to say your name. Oh, it's good, Gilligan. You're not from here, so how did you get here is what I'm asking you. You're human, so you traveled here from somewhere. Did another boat bring you here?
That is a human person.
Well, welcome to the Crown Tides.
Crown Tides?
It's a naval vessel, whatever the last part they call it. This was mine.
Well, you see, I came here with a group of adventurers to try to make a living in the small town. And we got attacked by a hydra.
We don't work for much.
And then we got attacked.
That's a random person.
But that's just Mark saying basically the same thing he said before.
And then pirates attacked and killed the whole village and pillaged everything.
It'd be making a lot of sense why you've got so frail souls on board here.
So, please, we would like to buy your services to take us to King Bay.
Where'd you're born in Armor, but where'd you... Never mind.
Oh, there's an old war ground that we just looted from.
Ah, so you came in from the northern shore.
Yes. Quite a journey you've traveled then.
It was a long and adventurous journey.
You do seem to hold the eyes of a worn soul, so I have a fine idea, and that's believing you. But let's see how much gold comes on from your friend. And
Oh, I'll be paid for all of it. Worry not. How much will it cost?
10 gold for no labor costs. 1 gold for labor costs.
Gonna be a lot. Right. Back in my day, it was shillings. But it's
I
happened.
believe you've got the 5 there. You've got 4 on board.
Alright. See that one with the big horse body? I think he can work. Maybe also the red one as well.
Yeah, I think that the one that goes for you could get to one.
Maybe also that pale guy, so that's another one going.
Fairly pay.
The tan one, yep, is also. And I'll work for it.
So that's only for 50 gold.
And then after that. Mark, are you willing to work?
I always work.
And Mark's in it as well. The other two don't speak.
Oh yeah, I'm just freeloading.
You're gonna freeload? Alright, that's okay.
How does this girl know what freeloading is for such a young lass?
Her parents are stupid. They thought her all bad things.
Maybe she's Grub's daughter.
Bad influence. Alright, so that's 7 gold, and for the rest of the people, it's
50.
just 50 gold for the whole thing.
Well, your full crew plus the girl.
What?
And the other crew, yeah, you're right.
4 aids written people. Good not work.
Alright. How about 40 gold?
You trying to barter at my end of the ship? I could kick you overboard and never. What was that? Diplomacy.
That's right.
So 36.
26. He's like in the middle of talking.
16!
That's
And then you extend your hand and you hold out the gold and he says, you think I've got honor, I don't, that's not gold. I'll take it.
He's still getting the better deal, because each one of those coins is like nearly 2 coins.
Especially one's worth less.
Well, no, and like it's like gold value.
Weight value.
Because if you cook it down and then make it into coins, you could get 2 coins from one.
Silly boy.
Or it's worth a treasure trove. Treasure trove. What?
I am Captain Soaring Eagle.
Captain Soaring Eagle.
We all have our code names on
Are
board.
the tieflings the Native Americans of this world? That's sick.
Northern now, the Raging Bear, first mate. And I mean, you'll learn them as a
River Phoenix.
We got Gillum, Running Wolf, Vic the Silent Owl, Bloom the Blossoming Cactus. He's Berkeley.
Very colorful names,
We try to keep a bit of spice of life, you know.
Well, that's Jim. That's Jim. And that's Ian. Over there.
And I'm Joe. You got a boy's name. Well, Grub definitely named you. And just he doesn't even acknowledge the people that look sick.
You wouldn't get
Leon the boy will help you escort them to the ship deck where they can hide in the corner of the hull and stay there until we get to shore. If they need to shit, just tell them in the corner's fine.
Right.
Go there.
Alright, come!
So very easy.
You see, Grub comes on board first. Comes, and then followed by
the other five. You guys all enter onshore onto firm land, although Famoki is still probably the most impossible thing for you to do. Most of the remaining crew have to hook you around the rope mesh and hook your body in, and then just the crew is soaked with sweat at this point after 5 minutes of heavy lifting and very irritated. So you see about 6 of them all just give you a nod. And then walk away.
I immediately take like 2 steps and vomit because I'm seasick already.
I would like to apologize for first and foremost. Maybe we'll take an extra for him.
And he says, grub, and the Rhino goes, all right. The Rhino, the redhead, big guy grabs the mop, starts it his way. Just right in front of the horse body.
Come on. Let's go this way.
I walk. How is this like we're like just a lower deck and then that, or is it side bigger?
No, this is probably about the size. I mean, there might be one further floor below that's maybe 5 feet wide, but you know the hatch location. But you watch Cornell try to move remotely towards one of the. Do you try to head towards the captain's room, or the only upstairs?
Wait, is there no cannons and that's just a ballista?
There's no cannons. There is one ballista though.
Wait a minute! He said he would have blown us up with a cannonball!
Maybe it's a scorpion ballista and shoots like exploding hell.
Lied to us.
Or maybe
What else are they lying about?
I'll be here tomorrow.
looking around.
You said pebbles would blow you up, yeah.
I would like that
Pebbles
to
is
blow
cool.
me.
To build Jonathan's cover is going to look for any nice young lasses on this boat.
Right, to build his cover.
But wait a minute.
You're not Jonathan, remember that. You are Dial.
Yes, I am killing
Yeah.
Yeah, he said to build Jonathan's cover.
Yeah, but Jonathan.
Jonathan's cover.
Okay, well. So you, Jonathan, you head down. You find boxes on boxes. All of these boxes are separating what would be designated room areas. You notice one before what looks to be the very back where a bunch of cots are set up. And then behind that you're assuming is the poop deck.
No, the poop deck.
You're seeing in front, it's kind of like a bunch of storage crates forming a bench where someone appears to be performing medical aid to another sailor. So as you head down, that's kind of the first thing in front of you. And behind you on both sides, there's kind of closet rooms and the further stands. There's a lot of storage just like openly scattered amongst here, but a lot of the supplies here look half consumed, or almost half consumed.
I see you may starve. Not that bad, though. That's my problem. I'm the captain.
I'm sure building comes. Move like move.
Just stay in this corner. Roll over to this side. Don't say.
What's the go like?
I don't. Straight out.
Small.
Just face that way. Face that way. Face that way. Face.
Goes into the medical room to see what's happening or what the patient has.
Okay. You see that he's like lightly chewing on the corner of like a slice of lemon. He's got one large, what looks like piece of wood that is broken into his foot, and the medical woman seems to just be kind of like gentle blonde hair, and the boy has maybe one of the youngest. Looks to be like light sandy blonde hair. He's visibly in pain, but she's wrapping all of the areas around where you can see something has embedded itself into his foot. So you see these bandages are fresh, like they've got fresh medical supplies. I'm like, what you guys are dealing with? You don't see any ointments being put on him or whatever, but she's just like, oh, hold the pressure here. Pulling a small stud out of his foot. It's not lethal, you hear from the woman.
It's not lethal,
Just saying that from next to Jonathan, it's funny. Thanks, Jesse.
Time to get attached to all these creatures. Haven't died, really.
You're not even hearing both of them. Jesse, the
What's
He has 2 kids.
Only to kill nothing.
Gotta help people. So.
you see,
We need someone. You need to drive the ship.
Nice to meet you, madam.
Oh my.
do you have all
It's too
of the infected guys behind you, or have you let them into the actual like?
They're just sitting with Berkey standing in the corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Except for Mark. Mark is doing whatever.
I'm gonna be glad to do it.
Mark's just like holding one of the ropes and it's just not moving.
Mark has been tossed to natural.
He never stops working. Okay, so 3 sick people are kind of on your shoulder, which you know are covered as sick people. They're just skeletal forms.
That's
Leaning on you with one skeletal bone arm.
It's kind of good spot for
It's
them
only
to
one
sit.
skeleton one.
The others all have flame. The woman seems adamantly uninterested in flirting. Just based on her situation, she's
And
got no
then
bed.
he goes
It's nothing to
to this
do.
woman and is like, I see you're doing this. You're trying to
I see you watching over my shoulder. Yes, yes. You're creepy. Yes, I see. Yes.
And
I mock you,
told
yes.
that I have ways to help him.
Oh, you can help him?
Of course.
Oh, great. I'll leave then.
So you don't like your job.
So I help him, I guess.
Okay, so all that needs to happen is
Must be way too hard for me. Anyways.
just gonna hold your hand on that wound there for 4 more hours. Thank you. My arms are really getting sore, so I'm just gonna leave you to that.
Now, what's her story? He says the vision.
She broke some guy's back trying to heal someone one time.
I see.
Just didn't like the captain didn't like the way she went healing. She does pull the things out of your body really fast in like a painful sort of way. She really just rips the band-aid off.
Right. Well, I'm not going to do whatever she's doing because this is very inefficient. I'm just going to heal your bones right now. Don't play.
Oh, that does sound more helpful. Because you see, this thing is my foot's still
Bless this
bleeding.
man with your heavenly grace.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
Yes, if you
A
could
little bit of one-liner.
The goddess of restful death.
Alex,
He heals
He's
us.
also just a cleric.
Sure. He's not a cleric. It's special.
that's enough.
You see that
Fully
forward,
5 times is it?
fully heal over, and
You have 3
As I guess I'll do a medicine check to make sure the healing mends properly.
It's magical.
It's magic.
It's magic, it doesn't.
My cleric will never roll heal.
Yeah.
That's pretty well.
you see there was actually still a few splinters like stuck under the skin when she looked that made the pull out. But you're noticing that your healing has pussed these things to the surface and have made them shoot out naturally. So there could have been further infection, but that has been stopped by stronger divine magic and not internal healing like Rockets have.
Alrighty then. You're good to go.
Hi, can I walk on this thing?
Yeah. Should be good. Just
Okay, I'll just wear shoes next time, you know? It's a wooden ship, I should have thought of
so
that.
let me help you out first. I gotta see if you're Yeah.
Yeah, Bartholomew, the Thundering Buffalo, I honestly thought I could beat him to a stomping competition.
Oh, what's your name?
Copper?
Copper. Lovely name.
He's flirting with everybody.
I am healing.
I take care of the alcohol here and all the barrels. I just deal with moving stuff.
Zarek didn't flirt with everybody.
Varric was a little.
You actually seem pretty nice, compared to her.
Yeah, Varric was a bad character.
For you can call me John.
Where the fuck is this
John?
influence coming from?
Okay, John.
Asexual.
Do you need
Yeah,
food or
Fair
water?
enough.
I'm try to assess your
I'm not
ancestors.
first you are hungry.
Your village has
Okay.
like a population of like
Well,
50
you know,
or
Anyone's injured, you
your
let them
cousins
know
will
that
disabled.
Gilligan
We
can
live
help.
forever.
Okay. Gilligan, but your name's also John. That's weird. Okay.
No, you can call me.
40
Okay.
I prefer that name.
people.
I don't like my drive name.
A lot of inbreed.
Sorry, Gilligan gives up on his identity and says,
Just call me John.
"Don't worry."
Half the crew just now knows you as John.
Yeah,
The captain just calls you John.
because he hates the name Gilligan.
Okay, cool. Hey, by the end of this trip, you'll down a skeleton because I ate it.
God, how?
No, don't. People can eat birds.
That's
I
kind of
have a skeleton. Well, actually, my one skeleton can't be eaten because it keeps regenerating.
The thing is always that
One day you see him without an arm, and then the next day it's time to solve that.
Okay, that makes no sense.
This way.
Time skip,
Then it
time
gets back.
skip, time skip, time, Jacob, time skip, time skip, Jacob.
because they're like animals.
Oh, no, after 2 days, I just felt spreading
for every minute
burritos
we
on
don't
the board and kill another.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
We got 8 minutes left.
Shut up. As the ship journeys the full 8 days, and on the 9th day, there is the sight of bending around a mountain, a beautiful sight of a city walled and kind of in a kind of half crescent, half dome shape. Buildings, spires, distant peaks, all shadowed. Get closer and closer. And as you arrive at the edge of the area where you can see people waiting, you get close enough now where people are more than visible. The street ahead of you is visible. The sight of a blacksmith out in the open is like half burning away in the middle of a street. Street fairs. Some of these buildings look to be large open buildings, 7 stories. And most of the ship's crew seems very adamant about jumping off quick. As you guys are kind of coming to and ready to jump off, you notice there's a sound stomping through the town. You see a splitting of the crowd. Some people, minor cries of surprise. You see something mechanical.
Jess, what is this about?
Oh, that's the King's Sword Keepers. You see some sort of cylindrical top of an automated, 4-armed robot running down the center of the street. You're noticing out of its arms, visible, are like weapons made of a type of energy, pure energy. They're coming a bright blue out of all 4 of its arms, like swords. This thing is a literal weapon walking through the center of town. You hear from Copper. He
Real
says,
slow many is.
this is the Sword Keepers. That's the King's stock of legendary weapons he put into automated robots to defend the city. And those weapons are channeled into 4 arms of the same weapon. It's like 4 times the size, 4 times the power. Look, there's guards in King's Bay, but they don't need to do the job that these guys do in terms of fear and control.
Many job.
As most of the town seems enraptured by the arrival of that robot, and you guys are kind of left to look and to be somewhat disguised amongst the distant murmuring and mayhem. You guys, for the first time, seem to be able to exit the ship onto the dock, off the dock, and at the edge of the street. No one asks you for money, no taxes.
And say, hello, thank you. You will have a fun life.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Avery disgrace. Yes.
5 seconds later, we had to run back on
The tiefling captain stands at the edge of the ship still.
You changed my opinion. I know it's only tough love.
Don't bring the sick back!
Funny guy.
And behind you, from one side, the other side, you hear that sound from that robot. Now, the thumping was its own thing, but you're hearing this almost lightsaber-like energy coming from it, loud and disruptive. And that is where we will end the session. On the arrival in Kings Bay.
Let's go.
I'm the one with the lighter. Flame that burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.